And we're back. Oh, Cobalt, you don't have to shut up. 2 races ago, someone was 1 second away from a world record. That's an Olympic record. On the last race, we get a new record. Man, records all the time, right? That's crazy. What is this? This looks like the wrong thing. Oh, it's the right thing. What are these? Oh, these are the wrong kinds of pumps. No, 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 no. Like, why are the tops all different? Anyway, speed back up. We have been working on manipulating more water stuff today, and today has been bad water. Working on for now. Let me get this. That. Yes, it has the more silvery looking top. There we go. So this is going to get all of this connected and done. This is going to move our explosives over, our catalysts over, a bunch of pumps, and eventually this will work all the time. Whoa, how did this happen? Close below contamination. Close above contamination. Oh, it is just spilling over the side. How? What? That's nifty. Yeah, it's just spilling over the side here as well. Oh my god. Alright, that's annoying, but not that much of a problem because I've got sluices everywhere else. So we're gonna lose some crops. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, big surprise. I didn't anticipate it would just spill over the side. Okay, well, we're not gonna do anything about that for now. This is open. Close it up. Yeah. Alright. I literally cannot help if this is what's going on. What we can do is we can start talking about what recovery methods look like. So we need to get over there somehow. Ugh, that's so annoying. Can we just do this? Let's just say I don't need any of this. Just knock it all out. I think that'll be a lot more sane than doing that. I can lose out on like 50 lumber, that's fine. I do need to get to this other side though. And I want to bolster all this. Yeah, I want to do a little cleanup. For levy's sake of levies. Oh, actually I don't need levies. We got the dirts. We got the dirts. Burn down the house. Now we got the dirts. Something like that to get started. Okay. Yeah, I was occupying over here. I didn't even notice what was happening. This should all just flush out pretty quick, though. But the good news is, early on, we started to... Why does this spill through? I think... Could you let it flow off the map? Oh, I do. I am doing that. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So this is supposed to be just bad water. Opens up and just pushes it right off the map. Cobalt, though, I think the way this game works is it scales over time via percentages. So let's just say wave 1 is 1 dude. Wave 2, like if a tower defense game, wave 2 is 1 dude. Wave 3 is 1 dude. Wave 4 is 1 dude. Wave 5 is finally 2 dudes. Then wave 6 is 2 dudes. Wave 7 is 2 dudes. Wave 8 is 3 dudes. Wave 4 is 4 dudes. So like it ramps up, I would guess, because like I've timed all this stuff. This has been working gangbusters. This has been just working like gangbusters for a long time, but not no more. Oh, okay, so we'll get some stuff figured out. But clean, pure water all the way through, fantastic. We have a ton of water. We're good on food. That was a little bit of a water scare. And now this is overflow. Okay. I think I've sorely miscalculated a few things. Yeah, the water pumps are now flooded. What? Yeah, the non-funny thing about that is it's literally exactly like I said. Yeah, probably just overflow problems. Just like when I program, it's just a big fat pile of overflow problems. Okay, anyway. I don't even know what to do right now. Just cry about it, probably, right? That's worked out pretty well for us. Well, thank goodness I built this here tubway station. It still ain't quite reckonedly built. It's a tubway. It's a tubeway, but I like to call it a tubway. I think when I first read it, I said out loud, "Hey, we get to build the tubway station." It's like, oh. We'll call it a tubway station because heavy-set folks need to use the transit system also? And I'm a heavy-set folks. I sure am. Okay. Next up. This all goes offline. Offline. All this intentionally is going to be put over here. Another tubway? The tubway station seems to get clogged. It sure does. Womp womp, your 64 megabyte processor ran out of memory. Womp womp. Why is this taking so long? Path, 100%. I don't care about the path. Can't get all the materials. We literally run out of dirt? Oh, we straight up ran out of dirt. Okay, well, I do have a couple of irons in the fire, so that does make sense. Yeah, y'all ain't got no power. Yep. We will get oh, this is done up. Nice. That goes away, and that goes away. Gosh, can you hear them? Can you hear them spinning just almost out of control? Excellent. Okay, well that's doing that. Okay, everything normalized. This stuff died due to corruption, contamination, whatever. Yep. Being replanted as we speak. Contamination, contamination, yeah. This is also why I built all this crap over here. Isn't it 128k? I thought the phrase was you never need more than 120. Oh, it might have been 640k. Yeah. I forgot how that quote... I think it was Bill Gates, maybe? I forgot how the quote went. But yeah. Oh yeah, we've been moderately to severely busy. Ask your doctor if you've been diagnosed with moderately to severely busy. Talk to your kids on being moderately to severely busy. Actually, not having memory at all is probably what's causing your seg fault, by the way. Oh god, that was the sluice. Oh, I wanted to delete the stuff on top of it. Well, that sucks. Do I have a save? Do I have a save from, like... I do. I have a save from literally, like, a second ago. I don't mean to save scum, but it's just going to be a real pain in the butt to delete the thing, to put the sluice back, to put the thing back. Forget that crap. Dude. Forget that crap. And I literally had a save from what seems to be a moment or two ago. I will take it. Yep. Okay, yep. We did all the thing. Yep. That's what I wanted to happen. Okay. Now we're fine. Also, why isn't this guy even running? You're... What, Contamination, 100%. Is there... Hold on. Is there wreckage down there I don't see? No. The F? What, the H? Yeah, duder just not working. Wait till tomorrow and see if we get anything else. Did I have everything shut off? I do. This... these can also be shut off. How much extract do we have? 235? Okay, that's enough. Yep. Just get all this pulled out. I feel really dumb that, like, I'm gonna have to say, like, hey, how come your base is flooding? Oh, it does that sometimes. It shouldn't. Can I get priority on this one block? Oh, never mind. I literally couldn't click the priority block fast enough. It just happened. Okay, so how do we get power over here? I think pretty easily. We'll just pop this. And we'll do this. This looks a little dumb, but that's okay. Power. Vertical shaft. Vertical shafts. Several, probably more vertical shafts. Okay. This only has to connect, like, right over here. So this should be pretty straightforward. Hi. Right there. And power. 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 Okay. Yeah, do that. Get it done as you can. Yeah, this guy's just chill vibing. It's weird because he wasn't blocking the path at all. I don't get what the deal is with that. But anyway. Storage. We're gonna use this space anyway. There. You. Bad water. Thanks. This can just go away. Probably. You can probably get to that. It blocked the view anyway. Also, we're gonna do this. I don't know, having just loose crap on the floor irritates me to no end. Good enough. We got lumber, we got logs, we got everything. Yep. Nope, we're looking real good. I'm just having these off for now. That's not necessary either. I'm just having them off for now. In case I need to turn it back on, we can reactivate it. To make this look kind of neat, I think we'll just go with the level 2 storages. Then if I need another extractor, right there, no problem. A raid from our friend Nedved! They were finally so sick of me feeding to Pando and giving to Pando to treats. Good day, Nedved. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good stream. Oh, it's shoutout time for real, Nedved Twitch. You've heard me say it before, I'll say it again. It's a lot of fun to watch Nedved play Terraria. Definitely one of those Terraria players that I am not, you know, it's a game, I tip my hat. I'm not very good at it. It's good to see a level of understanding and playing with it that makes it just flow, and the energy's good with the stream and everything. So check out our friend Nedved. If you haven't, you're doing yourself a strong dishonest. You're doing yourself an untruth. I'll tell you what. You talk to that Nedved kid, you got a good kid. Sound like an old prospector from old mining times. Oh, I see. I'd reckon you have a good time with Nedved. Gotta friend it up. Okay, how am I doing? Oh, right. Yes, I remember. Things. And stuff. And things. I wanted 2 more water wheels going up. Going up, going up. So how much power are we kicking at full shenanigans? 2K? I need how much? No workers available in the district? Are you high? What? Activate lurk mode. No problem. You gave the L a little hat. Awesome. Yeah, have a good one for real. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. 13 truckloads of power. Yeah, so this is producing 2K all the time. This is producing 4K, but only when we have water. There's a ton of resources bound up here. So I'm going to keep these power networks disparate. Or separated, or whatever you want to call it. You can pop back online. How are we short? Oh, we're 23 beds off, that's why. Yeah, I don't enjoy the whole balancing of this. This is what I would put in the bucket of not fun. Yeah. The not fun bucket. Oh, that filled up real fast. Okay. And y'all ain't working cause building needs oh, do you not connect this way? Wait, what the hell? What? How do you... Oh, you connect on the side. Oh, no. No, it's very fun. It's just if I want to connect the two networks, I need a way to pull it from there to there. So I have to raise it one off the ground or not. It's just a little bit of finagling. But this is stupid. I did this wrong. The power connects on the side, not... Some of these things you can connect just anywhere. And it's like, fine, whatever, mate. But no, on some of these you gotta connect on a specific side. So how do we get this to work? Oh, I just rotate it. Yeah, we just potato-tate it. Rotate it. Yeah. Look at that, big brains. Man. How's it going there, big brains? Go fun, thanks. Oh, the power gen's a lot of fun. I'm probably just complaining for a little bit of extra drama. There you go. Thanks, mate. Thanks there, big beefaroni. You did it. Congratulations. Okay. Well, we're gonna do probably something like this. Yeah. Just get to the other side, patch that in, build another set of wheels. That is done ad infinitum. So now that this is connected, I can probably, hopefully, connect my frickin' monument I haven't been able to connect in ages. Oh, that's been a very frustrating little treat there. Building this guy. The equivalent for the folk tales. The equivalent monument for this doesn't require power. So I slapped it down in the middle of town. I'm like, I love this location. Love the vibe. There's shopping nearby. Food sources are close. Love it. Push that code to production. And then I did exactly that. And then realized, oh crap, none of this works. Zilch potato. Is a big fat zilch potato. Alright, that's online now. So, there's no danger in me nuking that. Okay. Cool. There's a lot of stuff here. It's too far away, so I'm just gonna be lazy. Boof and boof. What is your problem? No available workers. Okay, that is a good problem to have. We cranked up the breeding tubes a bit more. I do want to also redo our residential district, which we can right now. We're going to do it right now. What is the biggest, baddest housing thing we have? Large barrack, which I think is what we bet. No. We've not been using the large barrack. Holy crap. These things are gigantic, and this is the biggest guy? Holy dip. This isn't much different than what we already have designed, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, it's the same height and everything, isn't it? Entrance on the bottom floor? Yeah. Oh, that's dope. Okay, cool. We could We could just move this one to the right and keep... No, that's going to be a mess. All right, never mind. Biff. Oh, it's just one. Oh, okay. We get this out of here. Thank you much. Yeah, I can tell that we've balanced everything pretty well because I have not really had to pay attention to anything else. It's been really nice. $70 logs? Oof. Gosh. Yep. All right. They only need 10 logs for the walls. The rest is for, like, the entertainment system, I'm sure. Building lacks power. Yes, it's the same one. I know. Trust me. That's kind of it. There's other ways to handle it. This faction, known as the Iron Teeth, handles it a couple of ways. There's water wheels. There's baby water wheels. There's big water wheels that are just big boys. There's a large power wheel. You can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4 slots, and they push. So it's manual production if you don't have access to water. This faction also has an engine, which you already have one in place right here. It's this guy. So I couldn't get power down here before, but I needed power. I just built an engine. It burns lumber, you get power. There's also a battery, a gravity battery, and this works exactly as you'd probably think. It drops a weight to generate power and then pulls it back up when there is excess power. I just lost my mind. The Fable Tales? Fair Tales? Whatever. The other faction uses wind. They get a water wheel. They get the difference between these two things. Or it's just compact. They might just get the compact water wheel. They also get a small wind turbine and a large wind turbine. That's how it works for them. They have 5 extra beds. Oh, you're not connected. Yeah. All right. You're freaking not connected. None of this is connected. Okay, that should give us a bunch. That should give us less of a bunch. I still stand by what I said. This music is very anime slice of life, for sure. Yes, we're gonna get the housing district done. I can move on with other dumb crap I want to do. It's all looking good. This is all looking... Yeah, there's nothing really I gotta mess with, which is just excellent. Once this all gets built out, we'll have enough logs, don't we? Oh, yeah, we do. Shucks, yes. So much logs. Okay, that's all built. We can start tearing down this. We don't really have enough room for... Well... I could just connect the platforms and call it a day. Might just do that. I don't think there's any reason for me to read... Well... Okay, I do need to redo it so I have room for another triple down here. So we will be blowing all this up. We'll see. I think if folks have seen me stream or game before, you've seen me play games like... Oh yeah, you can build it out. You see me play games like Riftbreaker, where everything has to move. We've done speedruns in Vulcanoids. I've just released on YouTube my speedruns for Mega Man X8. Those were fun. So, like, I've been in a position, in a place where it's just go, 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 go. But realistically, it's just chill. I just found a new mod pack, and the first quest says, but if you want a real challenge, try to ignore any and all advice from this quest book. That's totally fair. I needed the quest book for Techopolis because I don't play Minecraft very regularly anyway. So for me, you know, for my ownership, to own my own feelings and everything, what it really came down to was I just didn't know how any of this crap worked. So I'm glad I went through the quest book. I'm glad I went through it. It took me 2 months to beat Techopolis 3, but I think I could do it in like 5 weeks. Maybe a month. If I really rushed it, I think I could get it done in a month. Which does sound fun, but I spent so much time tearing stuff down and building stuff up, it made no sense. I wasted so much time, for real. For real, for real. Now, I'm not going to plug in these top ones yet. We're going to let that all get built out, and then we'll start talking about our stair system. Hey, we got elixir. Extract, whatever it's called. We got enough bad water. How much explosives? 282? Holy crap, that's a lot. That is a good amount of the sauce. I do want to turn this on. So how do you connect, my friend? Literally any way at all I want. Awesome. Oh, can I feed power through this? I thought we had this discussion before, but... up one. That could look pretty, and that's okay. I don't deal in pretty. I deal in functional. And even sometimes not even that. Yep, one more. Yep. And then one more vertical. Oh, does this connect? Hold on. No. Okay. Good to know. It flashed, and I'm like, oh, does that mean you're connecting to a thing? Nope. It's just showing that that's where the rest of the grid is at. Oh yeah, just keep going. There's nothing for me to do other than just let this all get built. There you go. Now happiness is going to jump through the frickin' roof. Also, I should remove this power plant and connect this proper. Excuse me. Yeah, this was the third monument. The tribute to ingenuity. 600 horsepower. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah. We'll have to wait till midday tomorrow. Or hopefully everything will get built. Can you get reached? Can you get reached? Yes, you can get reached. What a fun statement that was. Yeah, you can totally get reached. And today is a heck of a news day. Discord news alone. Hey, look at the guy. Yeah, it's one of those knickknacks that whoever has a 3D printer prints out. Okay, we do need two more turbines, I think. I'm gonna do a few more than that even. How about that? Well, how about that? Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Curious, ma'am. Large water wheel. I think that'll wrap us up for a while. Like, it better, right? You could probably build, like, that. Oh, connect? That'll be another, I don't know, 800 something? Okay, you can go away, thanks. So what does that look like for happiness? No, I knew 24. 60% productivity? Oh, no. Here's a way to sort. 31! Holy crap. Okay. Working speed 30 is about where we're going to be. 120%. 30% movement speed. Awesome. Life expectancy plus 60%. So that's maybe what's getting us. Is I get all the breeding tubes on and everything, but we're increasing our happiness and our well-being to the point where it's like, hey man, people are living longer now. Isn't that great? It is great. That is awesome. Yep. Extract numbers are going up. 25. Awesome. 26. I want to know how that ding dong got to 30 or whatever his number was, because that's dope. Dope. I'm gonna wait till I have a little more log before we redo the stairs and stuff. We've got planks, got everything else, but a little more log would be nice. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh no, I completely forgot about all of this. Do we have dirt? We do have tons of dirt. Why? Why? Why no use? Yeah, this is going to be really jank. For sure. But what I need to do is I need to make sure the bad water doesn't come through here. So, that was necessary for me to do this. This is going to be such a pain. Okay, it's fine. One step at a time. Next. Landscaping. This is the more important part of this. So, can I get that on the critical? The problem was the yucky caca poo poo pee pee water did not have enough places for it to go. Actually, let's do this first. Just one step at a time. I need more sluices and stuff. You know, just sluices and things. Can I get... I know I keep pausing the game. That was it. That's the whole state. I know I keep pausing the game. End of statement. There's that. This looks like 3? Yeah, okay. We'll get another sluice or 2. Oh, I already have path, okay. Another sluice or 2. Let's get this critical. Thought we beat the game, but no, there's just enough weirdness to just keep on trucking. We'll remove this. We'll put in another sluice. Yep, you are closed because the water is pure. It's a pure. Speaking of stuff that's pure, I want very much to finish this project. I should probably sit down there and make it high critical priority, whatever. I think you're not connected. Okay. You have 47 beds. These hold how many? 10? Room tube I kind of want to mess with last. And by last, I mean probably like put back here. I just realized I've been watching my own stream through NedVed's stream this whole time. Oh, crap. Not ready for that. Okay. Boom. 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 Oh, okay. so there's that. Also, what we need to do is see if we can get something like this done up. Should be able to get a lot of this done before this gets really bad silly. I just need to stream that and you get infinite content. Wait, what? Oh. That the mod you just found? No. That's the problem. There's too many cool games to play. This goes down by 1. It's not even like a real problem. It's just there's a lot of really cool shit going on. What am I doing? One of these. One of this. I need a sluice. Yeah, perfect. Oh, the... Oh, yeah. I'm very confident, yeah, hearing myself in stereo is probably not anything anyone wants to hear, that's for sure. I'm gonna do a... Oh, no we're not. I don't have the materials for any of that. I like the look of the levees, but that is an economic choice I can't make right now. Okay, this all has to get criticaled up. Yep, some water to bleed through is fine. I'm hoping expanding this and opening this up is going to help. We'll have to raise this up by 1 for sure. And we could probably... We have the full path control. We could lower this even further. But we'll see. This will be a good test. What's supposed to happen is we put these sluices in place to ensure that only bad water leaves the game and good water sticks around. That was the idea behind that. But I certainly can't stop it if it just overflows. So, wah. In the words of King from the Owl House, wah. Back, lunch was good. Men's have numbed the soreness. How are the beavers doing? The beavers are doing fine. A little bit of problems here and there, but I think I can show this off. This is our finished bad water production area. Hold the explosives and the centrifuge, or as I like to call it, a centrifug, because language is funny, and you can technically pronounce it a centrifug, centrifuge, over here. Oh, they're so happy. I finally also turned on the monument of dude. I guess I'm just gonna call him Atlas, right? He's holding the world on its back. Atlas. It's Atlas for a beaver. Bevatlas? Atlabaver? Atlabaver sounds terrible. Oh, I'm shaming all my ancestors so fast. Atlabaver. It's bullcrap, it's too far from a district. Oh, it totally is. This isn't real. The Zentrifuge. Now it sounds like some astral weapon or something you find in Terraria or something. The Zentrifuge. Is it French? Is it German? Is it Greek? No one knows. It's the Zentrifuge. Oh, you're working on that? What part of criticals and... Yeah. Wait, is this not... Waiting for construction behind it to be finished. Oh, that's... Okay. I get it. I get it now. I get it. It all makes sense. This looks like this. Alright. Nope, I understand now. Someone mentioned before the direction of the build, and I'm like, I don't understand how that matters. It does! See how they're working from right to left, even though I dragged it from left to right? Yes! Is that a plane? Is it a bird? It's a centrifuge! Sounds like a really bougie dessert now, doesn't it? Oh, darling. What is that? Dairy fudge? I can't be bothered. Centrifuge. Come on. Oh, we have a day and a half. We're fine. Connected building. You're unconnected. Yes. Yes, that is correct. It is unconnected with intent. Come on, come on, come on. The path doesn't have a priority. Everything else, let's go. It's great. Here, you know what? Oh, here, I thought it was going to flash green and white, but I had it selected, so it didn't matter. It was already cyan. Yay. Good old yay potatoes. Good old yay potatoes. Potatoes that are just covered in butter and salt and delicious, and when you eat them, you go yay. Yay potatoes. Okay, so we successfully added another sluice. We'll knock this down a little bit more. As another side project, I wouldn't mind if we literally knocked it down one more. It doesn't have to go all the way, but a little more wouldn't hurt. I'm not going to raise this channel at all, so that's frickin' for sure. We're far enough away from the transit station. Yaters! Oh yeah, the yaters! Yumpin' Yiminy. And anytime I see this game, it's called Timberborn. But I always read it as Timberbjorn. Like it's, you know, the Swedish chef or whatever. Oh, this isn't going to work because we can't get to the middle. We're going to have to swim it. But we can't swim it because cockapoo-pee-pee water. Okay, let's cancel this. It's fine. It'll drop off again. Perfect. Yep. Because y'all can do the work above, none of it really oh, there we go. There's the Kaboom Boom Squad. Does it? Could be. Yeah, could bridge it. Yeah, that's fair. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see if this helps at all. Otherwise, I'm gonna have some really mad, really contaminated beavers. They ain't gonna be thrilled. I ain't gonna be thrilled. You know how many forms I gotta fill out? Ugh, gross. Ugh. Who stepped in some bureaucracy on the way in? Huh? Wipe your feet at the door. Ugh. Who brought in unnecessary standardization for something that was already implied and understood by the populace, but had to be documented and screws us all up anyway? Ah. Who brought this in? Beaver OSHA. Considering you can set them to 24-hour work schedules and they literally don't care. I don't think it matters. I did play Oxygen Not Included. We got, I'd say, a fair distance. We got to a self-powered oxygen machine. We built our own spam. So that was cool. The game is interesting. The only thing I think I didn't care about it was it felt like everything was too out of control. But that just comes with experience, right? Play the game more often, understand the minutia, understand the mechanisms. But it just kind of felt like it was a little too erratic, maybe for me. I think I gotta mess with the... Oh, fine. I think I just gotta play it way, way more. Not a bad game. Again, I'm never oh, this game sucks and you suck because of it. And that's not it. It's just... Eh. 2 or 3? We got 3. Just really need the 2. Yeah. I would like to have this done. We got explosives. We got... Oh, we're out of lumber again. Big frickin' surprise. Okay, it looks like... Oh! Okay, there it is. Okay. A little bit of bleed out isn't bad, but this is bad bleed out. Yeah. I like automation games for the reason that I can make changes and I might not see them manifest until later. Neat. Oddly enough, at the same time, with Oxygen Not Included, I felt like I was out of control even when I was making practical choices that made sense. The dupes are tolerant enough. Like, it wasn't like, oh, the dupes are just so whiny. Like, they, oh, I ate mercury, now I'm gonna die. Brr, brr, brr. Like, it's fine. Actually, what I should do... Nah, it's too late, it's fine. We have so much... Oh, it's only 3 days. We have so much of everything in reserves. It's not a big deal. I think the thing was, it wasn't like the dupes are too needy or whatever. It wasn't even that. I thought there was like a high level of tolerance. I think it would help if we could drain from both sides. Yeah, I should do that. I should absolutely do that way. Yeah. I mean, this is vetting a lot of the water out, but... Yeah, gonna have to do something. What I could do is I could just put sluices here. Yeah, more drains. Yeah, I mean, even more pull areas to drain it out, yeah. Yeah, look at... This is just spilling right over here. So what I'll do is I'll probably pop this here. Sluices. And then another layer of whatever. Yeah. I don't want to block any of these things. I don't want to block the water source. So I should have pulled this down further, but... I don't hate what we've done. I don't dislike what we've accomplished. Oh! Okay. I like that less. Correct. Your country is a triple black belt in understanding water and its machinations, for sure. No, beavers run. Oh no, we got the beaver. They got the beaver. The beaver sadness. Yes, we have not messed with these at all yet. Kind of hoping. Oh, these do take power. I'm hoping I could put this here in the chemical district. 5, 6. We have a lot of population. 6 is a very reasonable number. If not, maybe more. Okay. I know everything is priority, and if everything's priority... No, wait a minute. Hee, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Good job, genius pants. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's try this again. Avoid spillage entirely. You need to get rid of all water. Oh, I mean, that's valid. Okay, can we try this again? Maybe. There we go. I think what's happening is the game difficulty is slowly ramping up, and difficulty also includes how much water is going on. So, we'll cap the problem now. I should have a ton of dirt. Yeah. 350. Don't worry, it'll all come up Sarahara. No problem. It's all gonna come up Sarahara. Beaver's unwell, Beaver is injured, buildings lack power. These don't. I will guarantee these do not lack power. Is this just logs I need a ton of? Yeah. Yeah, sure, what's up? Ooh. Thanks for the reminder. You didn't specifically say it, but thanks for the reminder. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. This music is just silly. I like it. Human music. Well, I like it. Okay, that is open. Good. If you make the main gate that's supposed to let in clean water 1 higher and don't shore up the sides, I think you'll be there already. Okay, make the main gate 1 higher. The problem is pure water is lighter than contaminated water, I think. So I think they'd have to be on the same side. Or make the contaminated gate 1 higher, but then it wouldn't completely drain out. Don't shore up the sides. Just so raise. Are you saying raise this sluice by 1 up? I think your exit gate is too small for the prop. Yes, exact. Yep. I think you're right on the money, Green. So when this goes away, I'm gonna raise this by 1, take it down by 1 though, and put more out. More out sluices. But yeah, I'm not touching any of this while it's contaminated. I probably don't need to do any of this. This is probably all superfluous. Hi, how you doing? Blurp. What did I just shift delete? Oh god. Okay. Hey, we got an autosave by chance, buddy? 1235. Yes. I'm not rebuilding. I'm not rebuilding that. Forget that noise. I shift clicked a little too hard. I shift clicked with all of my might. I shift clicked so hard it just, you know what? It's out of here. Okay, can we try that again? Okay, let's... Yeah, it actually saved right at the moment of screw up. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Cool. Nah, don't fix the sides. Let it spill by closing the main gate. I guess I don't get what that's going to solve. I don't want it to spill out anywhere else. I'd want it to exit the map as quickly as possible. So closing the main gates is what I want. But yeah, I am making the whole thing higher for sure. I will go one other layer after we get this fixed. I don't think we've got any other real construction projects in the docket. Speaking of docket. Okay. That did take that. Bad water will spill to the exit when the main is closed. Yes, that's exactly how this is set up. So this is set to close when the contamination's above 0. This is set to open when the contamination is above 0. And then this closes when it's below 0. Or below 2. Below 0 doesn't make any sense. So that is kind of how this is set up. With this flowing off the map. It's just we're getting too much flow right now. Unless I could... There's a good chance I'm still not understanding what you're getting at. And I do apologize for that. Language is semantic. And I'm also a dum-dum. Okay, we got another day or two for this to finish. We'll just start wrapping it up. Then since I do want this to be kind of the last episode for this season, I'd like to get onto hard mode. I'd like to really play it like a professional. like a big boy. Like a real big boy. I'd like to get this wrapped up and start talking about hard mode, yeah. Unconnected building is a residential block. That's fine. And we are going to cut off 4 of these again. Oh, yep. Bad water grossness the whole way. I bet you the flow is so little. Yeah, there's not really much coming through at all. But it's still very gross. Here's 2 ways to go about it, and they have different failure scenarios. 1, more side gates for bad water out. 2, higher main gate for clean water. The problem is the second one, but the first one will happen eventually as well. I'm to assume that more water comes through as the difficulty ramps up. So we are going to do both points that you just said. One, then the other. I don't want to just do one of them. So right now, to get it started, raise up the sides. Raise up the sides completely. This main gate has enough flow out. I don't think I've ever seen this back up with real water. While this is getting lifted, we're going to knock this down by 3 or something. Fails by spilling every main gate, there's too much water. Fails, there's too much water spilling everywhere except the main gate. Yeah. Yep, so we're going to fix both eventually. It's just a time thing. So, at what height? 2 down. We'll do the same thing here. Something like that. So, I'm going to create another outlay for bad water. So that's your first solution. This is the second solution in effect already. I'm trying to build it up so that we have enough stuff. Bad tide ended. Freaking amazing. I don't think I have to prioritize anything anymore because we have so little projects on the docket anyhow. Oh, also, in honesty, the other reason I want to get to hard mode is because 1.0. And 1.0 means we're going to start double-a-dabbling in some mods. Nothing, like, super crazy. Like, I'm not trying to break the game, but, like, there's a mini-map. There's a bunch of cool crap. Okay, cool deal. So, sluice. There's the sluice. Here's the terrain blocks. And then a path. Okay. Start with that. I will set this to priority so we get this done now. Yikes. Did I just see normal water start to flow over? There we go. Close above downstream depth 6. Closed. Oh, it wasn't... Okay, we haven't worked out all the contamination yet. There we go. Alright. There we are. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't ever close before depth. Close when contamination is below 2%. I think 2% is what we got. 2%, yep. The depth does not matter. So, when that is done, we'll knock this out, we'll build up one layer higher, and then just go all the way around. Yep, because I want another layer here, and we'll put a dam here instead. So right now, it's a sluice, which we have control on flow, and it's a levee, which is 100% stop. What we'll do is we'll put up on top of this a dam, and a dam will kind of fix the problem you said before, Cobalt, is a dam has like the top 10% of it you can pass through. So hopefully that will prevent spilling off the sides, and it'll just spill right through, kind of a thing. So at worst case scenario, still a failure. But we have other mechanisms in place. All this water is good water. Our corn still looks good. All of our food looks great. Yeah, no complaints. Numbers are going up aside from bok choy. Not bok choy. Kohlrabi. Sluice gates are a little finicky if you move below 5%. Okay, I could... I'm not too terribly worried about 5% or less. It's just I was hoping to get as much fewer as possible. But I think we might have talked and agreed like 5% is like, yeah, that's safe-ish. Safe enough. Safe adjacent. Relatively safe adjacent. But yeah, it's good to know. Thank you. That gets the big old pop. Oof. Okay. Down some more. Down some more. The next thing to do with this is clearly... what are we talking? What are we thinking? 2 again? This should be fine. I do want to extend this out much more. So we'll do 3, 4 more like that. Easy. Let's do 3 more. 3 more easy. Okay. Thanks, lads. Want to get this done before the session's out for sure. You'll hate it and I'll love that. Okay. Oh, the idea? All right. What's the what's the idea? Jerathon to me, the idea of Cobalt. What if you take a one wide strip from the entire intake from the map edge down? Add a sluice. Could. The only problem, again, is... Oh, thank you, Nidvid. The only problem, again, is bad water and water commingle. So I guess my thing is, like, I need it to be a fork where a decision tree has to happen where it's this or this. I think if the water commingles too often and it does that, yeah, I don't know how that would work, but that is not a bad idea. If I'm assuming the water's going to go up or down to get out of the way it's got to get, I don't know how that would work. But that's not a bad idea. I don't hate the idea. I hate me doing it. I hate the idea of me doing it. But yeah, I don't hate the idea. Okay, we're almost done here. Time to do that hydration thing. Thank you again, Nedvid. We already have it on the other side of the reservoir. Yes? So just drop... So we cut a hole here. We go all the way down to hell or whatever. And then we put a sluice and just pushes it off the map. That's what you mean? Oh, looks like we got it. Nice. Oh. Camera, what? Okay, cool. It's not even that high anymore. Great. Maybe. I'll think about that. Does that seem fair? I'm almost done with this side project here, but I'll think about it. Whenever this gets built, we'll do this. And then I think we're going to be set. Gives you an 8-wide corridor. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Okay, we still have some irradiated puppers. Aww. That's cute. It's really cute. It's time for us to maybe start talking about the final. We have a third of the gears. We have not a third of the planks. We don't have not nearly as much of the metal. Got a bunch of metal to do, though. Ooh, okay. The game lags. This does require power. It doesn't. It also does not matter where it is built. But I think I like it here. That covers the residential section, no matter how the residential section is going to look. You're going to be set on low priority. Within 40 tiles. Holy crap, man. That's dope. Okay, let's do this. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright, we done? Awesome. Oh, and actually... Oh, that was a lie! No! I can't build sluices. I can build levees, though. And then we could demolish and build sluices later. Oh, can you build... Oh, can they build directly under each other? Ooh, I don't know if they could build under each other. Okay, so... I lied. We're not done yet. I did this dumb. Want to hear a crazy story how I grew up with water? Sure. Why not? Clear out the lane in front where the sluice is going. Yeah, but now water's going to flow through. We'll do it like this. Which is still fine. It's clean water right now, so not the biggest issue. Okay. Now we're gonna need some priority up in this business. Hi. Hi. Okay. I think we'll be pretty safe at this point. I can't imagine the flow ramping up so much harder that it knocks all this out. Good work, lads. I think instead of more difficult settings, I think I'd like to see someone Sorry, hiccups. I think I'd almost like to see someone try relaxed shifts. You can have as many beavers as you want on any difficulty level you want, but they can only work 6-hour days. That's it. That's the only rule. You cannot, you cannot change the shift. Do whatever else you want. Manipulate the terrain, build the Omega Gigasphere, whatever the crap the end tech is called, whatever. But you literally cannot mess with the shift. I think that'd be a really fun challenge to try. Man. Plant 3 corns and it's like, well, that's a good day of work for the government. It's just like, all right. Same time tomorrow, guys, right? Same time tomorrow. Oh gosh, could you imagine? I grew up in a polder between a couple of rivers, straight next to a city of 0.5 million people. If worse came to be, they would sacrifice my town by blowing up a dike to save the city and redirect the river through my town. Also, one of the major dikes also shifted, killed my town for about 5 years over a distance of... Holy crap. Was there, like, kickbacks for you all living there? It's like, oh, the rent is just dirt cheap. However, you could die at any time. Gosh, at that stage of the game, I would just always have a bag of chips nearby, just in case something would happen. Be like, I'm not going... Dude, I'm going down quenched, alright? I'm not dying thirsty. Forget that noise. That is for le chumps. No, not really. That's lame. I get there's not like, oh, just move to a different state kind of a conversation. I get that's not the vibe, but still. That is something. Alright, heights of 2. Leaves of 3, leave them be. Leaves of 4, eat some more. You know what I'm saying. Okay. Let's also do this. Start having that conversation. I have seen some offers like that. It's like, hey, you want to move to Alaska? Not really. Well, if you live in this one town, money every year. It's like, cool. Can you guarantee, like, heat? Or heat equivalent items, like limitless whale blubber or something? And internet that goes at least Cat 5 speeds? Or... the entire area had multiple points of risk, some worse than others. They take years and millions to address per... Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, not only mitigating a problem soon, you're hopefully designing and working with infrastructure that's going to mitigate the problem for a lot longer to come. So I totally understand. Yeah, it's not, oh, just put a dirt wall. All right. How are you going to keep the dirt wall in place? Put a forest there. Okay, don't know if you know this, but forests usually take a while to propagate. Not like DNS entries or anything, which also, oddly enough, was a weird example because they also take a while to propagate. Yeah, I totally get all those vibes. Alright. Got everybody? Do the thing? Finish the thing? Yes. Awesome. Don't. Right. I mean, that's better, but that's still really wholesale ineffective. No, indeed. Want this project done with. We'll do a round. It'll get this, and then I'll build the bridge one more, and we'll get the other piece. Alright, how's this coming along? I'm going to start a new game, and I'm going to not know anything about anything. I'm just going to be like, well, food should be fine. Food's not fine. Depending on the impact, 1 in 50 to 1 in 10,000 years worse. Class scenarios have been taken into account just Germany, and global warming is making things worse. No hard feelings against Germany. No, I get that. Individual industrial systems that have evolved in a certain way have been harder on other non, we all got to diversify. That's kind of the crux of the conversation, right? We all got to diversify. Does anyone know what that noise is? Wow. Wow, you know what I mean? It sounds like a... I guess it sounds like a beaver? I don't know. Wow. Pops in once in a while. It's in the game, I know that, but still. Now we're just gonna do this in case I gotta modify the outside anymore. The bigger part of the conversation sounds a lot like this. Is sure your population can help by changing lifestyle, by making lifestyle choices, different ones, and using like a different social prerogative. So for example, maybe your culture is obsessed with vehicles. Mine. And maybe you got to start pushing public service options, like, you know, the bus or the tram or the train or whatever. The thing is, without a governmental system to back that up and properly fund those options, it gets impossible and infeasible for it to be a thing. So I could say, I'm getting rid of my car. I support the planet. I don't want a car. I don't need a car. Well, guess what I'm doing? I'm asking somebody else who owns a car to do a thing. Like, there's no non-car option. The town I live in is known as a food desert, meaning there are not food options for someone to go get sustenance that isn't a gas station. So that sucks. So I need a car in order to function. Like, you know, without like proper ideas and things in place that are like, yeah, we'll make sure there's incentives to make sure that folks who don't have a car still don't need a car. But the thing is, like, mega corporations need to get behind that conversation. This isn't a, oh, you drink too much soda, you're the problem with global warming. Well, maybe you can make better health choices for yourself, sure. But again, the bigger thing is, why aren't there better recycling methods in place? Why are the materials terrible? Why, you know. Did I get it? I got it. Okay. So it's a hard conversation to have unless folks understand the whole picture. But yeah, I get it. We're in a weird world right now. I mean, the world's always weird. That's not even really a fair statement. Here goes John picking on the world again. What will the world ever do to you? Oh. Okay, we're gonna get this out of here. Need for that. No need for that. No need for that. Okay, that's clean. That looks great. Social problems in the NL are a bit more difficult, so we could change to make a net zero carbon footprint, but if other countries aren't on board. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm with you 100%. We all have to help, right? But all too often the mentality of it is, well, it's not my problem, or not in my backyard, or whatever, and it's like, that doesn't... Dude, if we lose the game, we all lose the game. Like, that's all that's gonna happen here. You're just gonna lose the game slower because you stockpiled. That's all there is to it. But yep. It's not great. I'm with you. Get rid of all that. Alright. Great on dirt. That project's all done. Are we... I haven't checked up here in a while. We're full on bad water. We're full on explosives. And we're nearing full on elixir. That's excellent. What is this still doing here? Cool. Okay, how's this coming along? 10%? It has 10% of the things it needs? That's awesome. And this is where industry's gonna shine, shine, shine. You have power, right? Yeah. This can stop. I don't need that anymore. This can all go away. Two is fine. If we can get all this cleaned up, that would be dope. Yep, don't need any of this stuff anymore. Maybe turn it into more tree land? Why not? One thing that spiked me was Cyberpunk 2077 talking about the climate refugees from NL and Denmark. Highly accurate has been retelling people ever since. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair take. The problem is there's no benefit within 4 to 5 years, so politicians go hard. Yep. Yep. Thinking about themselves. Yeah, I totally get it. Trust me, I'm on the side of like we need to do something. Yeah. Okie guy right there. Okay, well that moved out a bunch of the industry that didn't need to be here, but was only here because I already had power running down here anyway. So why not? How much metal do we have? 364. We're still good on metal. Great about that. Well, it's all about re-election self-empowerment and also tamping down altruistic ideals, right? Altruism doesn't help, right? It doesn't help money, right? Doing a good thing doesn't necessarily have a reward at the end of the quest line. It's all a mess. Yeah. Anyway. This ready? Ah, get this thing. Get that guy. Yum, 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 yum. It's not even a plan. It's accountability. It's also like crazy amount of accountability needs to be set. No more can you say, "Oh, I'm gonna do blah 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 blah," and then just don't do it. Right? Yeah, you need accountability like crazy. I'm gonna nuke all this. Go away. Goes like this. Yeah, just get rid of all of this stuff. For whatever reason, Pat was telling me, and I think Green Danger Noodle told me this too, that if you have a bunch of stumps, just regular stumps, or a bunch of the designation, the cut tree designation loose, you don't have it doing anything, the game just lags. So every time we save the game, it's been a lot better this time. If you were here for the last season, when we did the Folk Tales, I keep wanting to say DuckTales. When we did the Folk Tales, the game was lagging bad every time it saved. It froze and it stuttered. Not terribly, but noticeably. But now we haven't had any of that. My base is much bigger, I would say, arguably. Much bigger base. But we've cleaned up all the trunks and stuff when we can. Yeah, it's been a lot neater. Been a lot cleaner. Okay. What do we need for this guy? Because this guy takes forever to build. 1%! Yay! Now that we're about to launch the rocket, the biters are going to get real fierce on our butts. Gonna get real fierce on our butts. Ba 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 da da ba da 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 ba ba da da ba doo. We're out of kohlrabi. We're also starting to get a little low on the corn. Not good. I was hoping to push back this residential block so they could put more practical storage. How much corn do we... We have a lot of corn. We could do just another machine. We do this so it doesn't look like a big pile of butts. I don't know. No. Just force them to go the other way? Probably. Yeah. Seems so. That gets boofed. It's just another food processor, isn't it? Fermenter. Food factory. That's the guy. Corn rations. Oh, now the corn is over here, which is annoying too. Got elixir for a while. Unable to get the required materials. Oh, you need logs for extract. Oh. And we don't have anything. Listen, guy, we ain't got none of that, okay? This is gonna be a problem for a while still. Oh, we're almost done with one of our side projects that has been slow cooking for a while. It's done, just about. Cool. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so here's the big... You can see the big pass, the whole thing. That is our subterranean tunnel network. And I forcefully built it as low as I possibly could so it wouldn't interfere with anything else. But you can see right here, this is where the mangroves are. Mangrove, whatever. And this is where our little cistern is. Oh, no, that's not that. That's this guy. Oh, yeah, right. I was like, the mangroves are right there. I thought it was this divot. But no. Awesome. We still have iron coming in. There's another iron thing around here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, there. There's also one underneath there, which is real damn cheeky. And there's another one here. There's an infinite source right there. We still haven't gotten into the infinite source stuff yet. There's more than enough of this raw material to go around. Speaking of which, oh, we're good on that. Okay. Did we finish the thing? We did? We did. Excellent. This needs 1200 power? No, 600. Um, 120, yeah, that's what I thought. Either way we can do. I don't need so many running. I do need more centrifuge stuff, though. Now, the building and the materials are two separate things. I kind of wish it would show it as two separate lines. 2% means that's what's built. Meaning, that's also the amount of supplies that have been delivered. You can see numerically how many supplies are delivered. By basic math, 3 over 15 is what? 1/5? So we've got 20% of the gears already delivered. It looks like 15% of the same planks and blocks delivered, which you might make you say, hey, you should be at 15% construction. The actual building takes a while, which makes sense, right? So that's kind of the thing. That's why I want to start it now, even if we don't have the materials. We're going to run out of treated planks and a bunch of crap pretty soon. But there's almost nothing else I really need to do right now. Oh, I wouldn't mind more woodcutters. Yeah. Which sap do we have? 300, 400. Where did I put that? Oh, yeah. Where did I put that? Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I planted pine because I wanted our industry to be a little more active. If we looked at a chart showing productivity and progress, the problem is there are gigantic spikes where industry is just balls to the wall, going crazy, getting it done, and there's other times just like there's nothing to do. There's no lumber. What do you want right now? Because there's no lumber, right? That kind of a thing. So, it's also I'm not expanding the residential complex anymore. I might just leave it as is. We still have 6 more beds. I paused a few more of these. I guess I'll pause 2 more. But we have 58 dudes just doing things. Oh man, excuse me. My word. Yeah, definitely one of those days today. Which isn't bad. Generally low energy, generally a little tired. Or like, hey, how's it going? Kind of a thing. Yeah. This is getting some good progress in. Even if I pause it, we'll be able to get plenty of other stuff worked on. But I think we've gotten almost everything. Our happiness is going to go through the roof the second that gets finished. Oh, I already placed a few of these about. I don't have to change priority because I already set this one to lower. I'm really happy with all this. Oh, this got finished. I just bit my tongue. Ow. get too excited and I bite my tongue. The not fun way. Ow, dang it. Oh, that smarts. And the problem with biting your tongue is the only thing you've allowed is it to swell and then be ready for you to bite it again. Isn't that great? Ow. Dang it. Alright, someone just has to build it. We'll hook in more power. That should be more than enough. I'll wait. Found an automation mod for Terraria? Speaking of automation mods, there was a game that really looked like Terraria but automation, and it's a little robot, and I can't remember the name of the game. If I search for Terraria automation, that's not it. The Forge or something? I want to say The Forge. Ah, AutoForge. Here it is. Yeah, Kira, have you seen this, for example? I played this one at Steam's Next or whatever like a year ago. And it seemed like a really decent foundation. To me, it seemed a lot more clunky than enjoyable. But I haven't checked it in like a year. But it might be really, really good now. To me, it seemed like, yeah, really good bones, really good on paper, really good to think about. But the moving around stuff, the movement, everything just seemed kind of delayed and weird to me. Which I know, again, isn't fair. But that was my first impression when it came out. So it could be great right now, but if you're thinking like legitimately Terraria but with some automation, it might not be a bad take. Dude, more trees. Why not? Yeah, easy. Yeah, let me know what you think. I don't know if there's I didn't see real quick while I copy pasted. I don't know if there's a demo. There used to be a demo, and the demo did a pretty decent job. I don't see one. The demo did a pretty decent job of like, here is a thing on a wall. Walls can have resources, so you place like a miner, and you start off hand cranking things just to get basic electricity going. And then it's like, okay, now that you've gotten coal and copper and some iron, we can start talking about a furnace. And then the furnace with the steam and the blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. You've played games before. You know what's what. You look like an individual who would pride themselves on playing video games. Why not? Sure. Why not? I've been known to enjoy myself some video gamery. But of course. But of course. Okay, actually... Nah, I don't want to mess with any more of that stuff. I am going to get up and stretch, though, because my back is starting to go... Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, I should have stayed in... How long does it take for my butt to just fuse to the chair? Could I just be part of the chair? Got one of those office chairs too. Like I don't have like a relaxation kick back kind of chair. Oh man. Good. Yeah, friend called 5. If you take a gander at it, let me know what you think. In terms of platforming, my experience comes from like Mega Man games. Is what like I'd say is like a lot of platforming, especially Mega Man X games. So Mega Man X all the way through X8. There was an X9. But like that level of platforming is kind of what I'm used to, and I'm not expecting that level out of a different game. But like it kind of feels like it's just a little stiff. There was a Metroidvania game I beat, I don't know, Bloodstained. Yeah, bloodstains. Whatever. And it was good. But for whatever reason, the movement felt really stiff. Like it was a port or something. Like I don't like something was interpreting your movements and then pushing it through the game. Like it just felt weird and stiff. I don't really know how else to say it, but like something like that, especially for a platformer, is really noticeable. Okay, so that's some thousand amount of power. Not quite infinite. We didn't do the infinity thing yet. Oh gosh, so now that I think about it, everyone's going to be really mad with us when it is time for a drought. Ooh, I forgot because we actually turned on our monument, and now they're used to seeing a dude holding a thing. Isn't that what all monuments are? Can we be honest with ourselves right now? Isn't that what all monuments? It's just a dude holding a thing. What's that? That's Atlas. What's an Atlas? Greek mythology. Don't worry about it. Oh, just dude holding a thing. You know what? That's pretty fair. It's just a dude holding a thing. No need to sugarcoat any of this. It's just a dude holding a thing. Okay, I would like to build not crappy paths. If we could do something like this. Sure. Why waste the resources, right? We're actually counting down a little bit here. Nope. Nice try, ding dong. How about that? Let's put this on a slightly higher priority than everything else. Cool. Okay, so we want to get up here and we want to do a thing. So we'll wait for a drought. And we'll see how much of this we can get. So how expensive these things are. We do have the decontamination pod, so I'm not super worried about it. I don't know how worried I should be about it. Water. Bad water discharge. It's not super expensive. We've got explosives. That's for ding dang sure. We don't have the iron. We don't have the gear. Well, we do have the gears. I'm gonna do this though. Yep, can't be built. That's fine. Start working on that a little bit. That'll be a slow burn project. How far is this? 12%. We're actually moving through this pretty cool. Actually moving through this. Pretty freaking cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I guess what I would recommend AutoForge, now that I'm thinking about it, is probably for those that are familiar with at least some automation. Not like factorial levels. No, you know what? I think it's probably a fair entry level from the demo of what I played. Yeah. It's probably a fine entry-level game. I got 63 dudes. Not much to dudes. Also, I still don't think I like how this panned out. I don't think the sluices after the main junction matter. I guess what I should have done is just done regular blocks. So... levee, dam, and that would just hold more water here. I think the sluices were a mistake. But still, it's good that we experiment and figure stuff out. Yeah, they are. They require metal. Metal is a big deal. Yeah. 5 apiece, which isn't a lot of metal. Like, if you got metal going on already, but it's just if you're going to use a sluice, it's most likely because you've already built an explosives factory, which also means that you've built the bad water pump, and all these things cost metal. So the first time you really need metal, you need a bit of metal. You also need a lot of research points, and the sluices I think aren't too expensive research-wise. But I think aside from this junction here, these don't make any sense. I should have just left the triple floodgates and gone like this. There. There's your water retention, right? I was just hoping I could come up with some automatic process. But this is about as automatic as it's going to get. I mean, it still saves us from a drought. Or, more accurately, more of this. This is how you automatically save yourself from a drought. You just keep doing stuff like this. Just keep pushing resources around. Just make little caches and pockets of water. Yeah. That's the way to play. Like, now this is just going to hold a bunch of water, which is fine. I didn't really lose any production. But I still have to do it manually. This also was a big savior. About to hit the Droot. Droot. I would like one more bad water event to see if what we've done. Aw. Thanks, friend. Yeah, I think I showed you this, didn't I? This is just non-stop water all the all the way. I don't know how there's grass back there because there's certainly no sunlight, but whatevs. I'm really happy with this save. Oh, speaking of saves. It for the screensaver project, yeah? Beaver bum. I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with our first save too. We did beat the first save, the first play or whatever. Power? Yeah. Yep. Power's a problem. Yeah. I'm not risk adverse. Like, I'm not like, oh, I can't let them get sick, but how many days is this drought? 5 days? We could deal without happiness for 5 days, right? Need more beaver busts. Tribute to ingenuity? That requires way too much power for batteries, I think. Batteries would be another way to just handle that problem. But let's see if we can get this going on. Even one of them I think would be good. Water. The freaking water. God, that looks nasty. It's too far. Yep, we gotta build these bridges out. Seals a bad water source. Can be open or closed at will. When open, maintains bad water flow during droughts. Perfect. And the drought, unfortunately, is not long enough to evaporate all this who's-a-whatsery. So we're just gonna have to get in there and get it going on. Oh, it'd be good if I unpause the game. I'm just like, man, did everyone just agree on a siesta at 2 p.m.? I mean, what time is it? 1:30? I could use me right about now. My goodness gracious. Alright, sorry. Oh, man. 17%? Awesome. I'm just not getting the whole brains part of the brains done. How would we design this? I don't think there's a way to make it automatic. What if I put sluices on the top and the bottom? Oh, you know what? The sluice here... Yeah, the sluice would read here at 8. No, I would be treating it the exact same as the dam. Yeah, I should have just not used the sluices at all. Levy it up. I don't regret using wood for the levee because I didn't have dirt yet. But that works. Yeah, I'm happy with our build. Hoping we get another bad water and then I can do something about that. Test that one more time. Go get him, Paunch. 300 gears, 200 blocks. We're low on blocks. Yep, we're out of blocks because our industry is not on right now. Yep. Yep, just gonna have to wait a little bit. Ooh, while we're waiting, 50 planks, 20 gears, 30 yes. While nothing is happening anyway, rockin'. Yeah, get that done, please. Take this one logs out of here? Cool. Oh, did it get pushed back? I bet you any money the scrap just got pushed back. I can't tell. Alright, that's fine. Speaking of which, are we done with this project for real? We are! Awesome. So now they can make it all the way here in a lot less crappy amount of time. Fantastic. Okay, and we're full on scrap. We're full on scrap. That's, yep. So we need how much scrap per hit? 2 scrap makes 1 wooden block, or metal block. Get that going on, that'd be great. Ooh, we're running low on corn rations again. Yeah, I don't like all the population balancing. So I hope our corn ramps up real hard. Oh, we're not making rations. Oh crap. It just all occurred to me. I also removed the battery. Or the other thing. the other thing. The engine. That's why the numbers are going down, because I removed the engine. We have 5,000 berries, though. Hey, remember at the beginning of the series when I was like, hey, man, you know what we're going to do? We're going to build a bunch of berry storage. Why? Because something's going to be screwed up. And I'm going to be the one who screwed it up. And we're going to just be really thankful we've got some extra. Yep. Because that's exactly what's happening right now. I think we can get this done. We have a lot of sick kits, but I think we can get this done. We have the gears now. Oh, are we out of metal blocks? No! Crap! Okay. So we're not going to get food for 3 days? No! Oh, I planned this so badly. Engine. Does require metal. Large power wheel. Doesn't require metal. Yep, we're doing it. I don't need... How much is this? 300, 600? This is 360? That's 600. God, I'm gonna pause you just straight up. So, hey, any chance we can get this stuff done? Yeah, this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I timed this so badly. Eh. You live, you learn, we're on normal difficulty, kinda who cares, right? Ryan ain't gonna fix it, I'll tell you that right now. But we will be able to get our everything back online before anything gets real bad. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. It's just logs? Yeah, we got logs. We're good on logs. Regardless, it'll be good to have this in place. I have 71, 67 something. Beavers not doing nothing. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, we can throw 12 of them into this and get them going on easy. Look, it's almost like a merry-go-round, but for beaver power. Now just to get everything else built. Yeah, 1 square up should be fine. Easy. I should also have changed the shifts, but eh. Tomorrow we will be online, and that's 1 day earlier than we would have been. And we should be good. Hey, there we go. Ooh, that was close. How much power do we have? Oh, it's actually also... Can I pause an individual gear? You can't. You either pause the whole thing or the building that requires the power. Yeah. Y'all don't need to be cooking right now, sorry. You all need to be cooking. So it says the network still requires 960? I don't get what's requiring 960. This should be 360 right here. Unless, oh, it's including everything? Weird. Productivity is also only at 50%? Of this stuff requires power extra. Weird. Huh, okay. No idea. Either way, we are making rations again. Oh, wow. It took very little time for that to just jump. Can't get all the required materials. Okay. That can just wait. I like the power system in this game. Feels a bit clunky. Maybe. Maybe that's a lot of the survivalist aspects of it for sure. I agree with you. It is a little clunky. Yeah, I can agree with that. The biggest thing of the whole slice though is I made some very bad calculations. So I will own a bunch of the problems because I should not have started. Well, I should not have deleted that engine. That engine ruined this whole thing. I should have left that be. Left the food just its own device, no problem, whatever. I was really looking forward to getting moved on to more automatic systems. So that's why I was just like, heck yeah. I'll turn back on, because this is going to turn back on. Yep, it's got to refill, and then it'll just push right over the side. Yep, it'll get there. So yeah, I'm with you. It is a little clunky because I've made some boo-boos. Oh, this is very full. I gotta stop being smart. How is hydropower calculated? Is it total flow based? Is it pressure water drop based? It is pressure based. So right now, these are producing nothing because there's no water pressure. Once the flow comes through and some pressure is generated, you'll see them slowly start to spin up. So I guess quite true to some level of physics is what I would probably call it, yeah. And now you can see it's really kicking on. You can't just have like a little lake like this and be like, oh, there you go, there's power. As was discussed before, as you mentioned, I believe it was you, who said, hey, can you just pipe water up and then have it flow all the way back down? Kind of a thing? The answer is yeah. You could generate infinite power that way, I think. I haven't tried it, but I don't see why not. See, now these are heavier. They take a lot longer to spin up. Yeah. So could you do it? I don't see why you can't. Yeah. That's really the take. I don't know all the machinations behind it. I'm sure someone who understands math would be much better suited to figure it out. But like I was just on the wiki, and I wasn't able to find how much volume is available. When we think about 1 square, it's 1 meter cubed, let's just say, right? Is that 5 water? Is that 1,000 water? Like, I don't know how much any of that means. So when it ultimately comes down to it, I find it difficult to quantify how much water I have in storage versus how much I need versus, you know. I've been too spoiled by other games of automation where it really comes down to this, where it's like, yeah, this is how much you're producing, this is how much you're expending, because of that, this is how much you're storing, and this is how whatever. Oh, someone did? Oh, awesome. Who's the bloke? If they got videos or something, I'll take a gander. But yeah, I have only played this game for a week. I didn't see any of it like documented in a wiki or anything. We're already a quarter way through. That's awesome. Gears and planks and everything's fired up. Yep. Thing is sweet, sweet. That's his name? Oh, their name is Real Civil Engineer? Okay, I'll take a gander for it. Thank you. YouTube. Real Civil Engineer. Not Terraria. Timberborn. Oh, okay. So this is several... Oh, okay. I guess I was hoping it was just going to be like a breakdown of all the stuff and... Okay, well, I'll still take a gander at it. Thank you. Yeah, I was hoping this was going to be like a dude has a website. They're called The Real Civil Engineer, and they broke down, here's the thing, here's the thing, here's the thing. There you go, like a 5-minute read. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll still take a gander at their work, though. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciates it. This can pop back on. Ideally, we have at least some of that going all the time for the breeding pods. 23%. I'll feel a lot better once we're at that 70% range. But the problem is we're only making... what? 3 gears? Based on this math, we're making a gear an hour. How are we on planks? I'm going to nuke out some of these plank makers. Before we do, though, vertical power shaft. We can build that first. I'm going to knock out these plank makers and turn them into gear makers. There was a time where we were hemorrhaging planks. But now I just need power to enter this somehow and we'll be fine. We're also low on... Yeah, I got 4 of these guys going. Yeah. The final project is exactly that. A final project. It takes a while. It also seems like there should be gearboxes and clutches everywhere. Otherwise, one water wheel in one stream would power different wheels. Yes. I agree with that. but of course, video games are all about abstraction, right? If you have it too true to life, you're not going to catch as much of an audience as you might be hoping for? I'm not sure. But yes, I agree with you. But I do appreciate a bit of abstraction. I mainly just said that because the name like that he should be... Oh, I see. Okay. Based on the emoji you sent, I was under the assumption that it was a silly thing that I did not know about someone who hosted or something. That's, yeah, with an emoji like that, I kind of think of like, oh, John, you idiot. Someone already did all this. Duh. So, yeah. Not sure. Would be cool, yeah. I don't know how you determine volume in this game. Oh, you know what? I know how we could do that. Save. We could fill... we could knock up in a 1x1, fill it, and then tell it to... Oh, gosh. It might be easier at the beginning of the game. It might be hard to isolate that now. But ultimately, we could do a fluid drop, like this, into a single tile, right? Or the other way around. No, it's cool. You're great. I was just like, yeah, I don't know the person, I don't know what's going on. No, you're great, no worries. So we could dump this into a single square, right? And then we could pull the water back out via a pump and measure how much it got. Let's do that. I got some time. I got literally nothing going on. We're building the final monument. Honestly, it's probably going to take about an hour, and then we'll wrap up for the session. What is it, about 6-ish, 7-ish hours? That'd be perfect. That'll give me time to make some dinner. And pet my kitties. They're behind me and they're both passed out. Aw, it's so cute. Okay, I'll find it in the menu, don't you worry. Yeah, just one tile. Somewhere closer I should be doing this. Yeah, let's do this over here. The explosives are here. Water's not here, but that's okay. Well, I don't want to mess with contamination. All right, change my mind. Change my mind. How's it going? Change my mind. Okay. Critical top level Omega class priority. Brr, 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 brr. The water's so like I'm always in build mode. So I'm like, yeah, there must be water here. I can't really tell. And then I click off and it's like, oh my god, the water looks so... Water looks so nice. What happened? You brought it? Okay. Okay. That goes away. Fluid dump. Top priority, top priority. So, the idea is we're going to fill this thing to the full until this stops. Based on how this looks graphically to me, this might be weird, but I think it stops when it is full, right? So wait till it's full, and then we'll stop it, and then we'll put a pump in the same place. And we'll pull the water out of it, and we'll see how much volume is in a square. Now, I'm sure there's going to be loss, right? It would make sense that there would be some amount of loss. Either it's evaporated by the soil, or whatever. I could see that being a thing. I'm hoping this water pushes into this more. Like this is pulling from here and here, and not this little guy. We'll see. Like I said, I think we've got kind of nothing to do until we go live with the final thing, so I don't mind. Music for this is so calm and chill and good. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Okay, we filling? Filling and chilling. Okay. You have water in you. You're not doing anything. I'm going to assume you're done. Just wash it away. Now we get deep water pump. So, but I don't want... Oh, I think I know what we'll do. I don't know how much water is going to come out of this, so let's do something like that. Then we'll get someone over here to start pumping, and then we'll cut the line. Oop. Hold on. You got a little ahead of me there. Tell me we have gears? Almost. Ah, butts. So we'll cut the line, and the dude's only gonna... Okay, I looked it up and seems like power is totally flow speed based. A choke narrow flow generated most power because it goes faster. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, you are water. Actually, you're paused. I can't pause you. Okay. Are something else. You are unpaused. Ben Mara. Saramara. Okay. Now. Just for the science of things. We're gonna demolish that. You're stuck. That's fine. You are water. Nope. Where are you going? Carries nothing. Okay, cool. Where are you going? We're working for the... Okay. Just go to bed, it's fine. Don't make me blow up all the paths, I will. Now you're gonna complain because you're not connected. Oh, will they not work if it's not connected? That's dumb. I'm gonna pause all my water production. I want to test this out. Okay, and that's already off. Great. I'm really hoping no one brings water here. Okay. We'll see. I don't know how this is going to work. In some sense, it makes sense to split a 2-wide channel up into 2 1-wide channels with levees at the front. That way you can redirect most water into one wheel and open the second one if there's large amounts of water. That's totally fair. The only two real problems is time and materials. Ooh. Open, please. You. Be open forever. It looks like the mouth of the Shai Halud. No, not really. You are... Cool. So we got no water, and we got no water. Alright. Forget this noise. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get anything we didn't get anything out of that. I think there's a creative mode that's going to be coming in 1.x. If there is, I think there is where I'd like to really get into the thick of, like, do all the math. 1 meter cubed of liquid means what? Kind of a thing, you know? Oh, I think there's a mod for it too. I'll dig into that a different time, I think. Some other time. Cool. Everything's running. Pull on all the rations of corn. You know what I wouldn't mind? If we got nothing going on? What is this, 3 high? That was like 2 high to me. Dude, damn high. There you go. Yeah, and then with a creative mode, I could put the levees so water can't permeate, and then we'll also put the impermeable floor, or like there's a few things we could do to ensure there's no water loss. Or, shouldn't say ensure, there will be less water loss. That's how that should be phrased. Because it kind of seems like there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be just absorbed, right? Like I said, it's going to get lost in the ground. Maybe some other crop is gonna grab it. Maybe something, something, something. So, not really a lot that can be done about that. But definitely prime conversation for a creative mode. Speaking of stuff, how's the metal working here? We got scrap metal. Oh, are we out of scrap metal? No. Not really. Look at him go ham. Okay, not enough really for a transportation run, but we do have some available. We're also doing all right on logs. Honestly, a positive number of logs, I'm pretty good about. Oh, look at that. It leveled up. What we got? 28%? Nice. Came across either a Reddit post or something a long time ago. And it was just a statement. How come mankind stopped building wonders? And then somebody replied, because it's an absolute pain in the ass to get 1,000 wood, 1,000 stone, and 1,000 gold together. Just, Age of Empires jokes. You know, jokes. It does look really cool. It's gonna look like a frickin' thing that deploys buzz bombs. Yeah, an artillery platform of some sort. Because you have to install additional of course. That's always the gimmick, right? I wonder if Tassadar ever got bored of telling people to go install additional pylons. Hey baby, how's it going? You wanna come over to my place and maybe install some additional pylons? Tassadar, get out of here. Knock it off. I think that's the Protoss that does it in StarCraft 2 at least, right? My specific StarCraft 2 understanding is light at best. Also, these blueberries went ape crap. Look at them all, they're just so swimming. Gosh, that's really freaking cute. Oh, they got red bumpies on their bellies. Or they're either red bumps on their bellies or it's gray on their skin. Red bumpies on their bellies, okay. It's free now. You can play Wings of Liberty for free, I think. The Wings of Liberty campaign. I think, honestly, it was really well done. As a whole campaign. It's also a stupid amount of fun playing it with Archipelago. I think I've talked about Archipelago a lot. So I'm not going to talk about it anymore. But if anyone has any questions about Archipelago, LMK, let me know. Food is great. Corn is great. Everything's great. I should push Kohlrabi to corn. Our corn storage is still good. Archipelago's a ton of fun. The way in which it works for StarCraft is everyone starts on the first mission of Wings of Liberty, where you rally the troops against Mensk. M-E-N-K-S-K-N-K, however you spell his name, Mensk. And so you start with whatever units that you just get, but every check, and there's about anywhere from 4 checks to 15 checks in a level, is either a research, unlocking a unit, unlocking a building, or starting materials or starting gas for another player who's playing an Archipelago. So we did a 4-player StarCraft 2 Archipelago run, and it was really funny because I got screwed out of Marines, Marauders, Medics, Goliaths, Vultures, Siege Tanks. I didn't have any of that. So my first mission, I got battle cruisers immediately. So I'm going into the second mission. I'm like, man, I really hope they teach us how to harvest best bean gas because these things are hogs. And so I played my whole Wings of Liberty campaign with just battle cruisers. I think you'll appreciate this. I watched Iron Lung in the weekend with friends. What's Iron Lung? I think maybe less. I think I'm less appreciative than you were hoping. But what is Iron Lung? Isn't that... No. No, I have no idea what that is. I know what an iron lung is in terms of like a medical resuscitation device to help people breathe. It's a tube that a person would get into. It's a horror game turned into a horror movie, and that would also be why I wouldn't know about it, because I don't do horror stuff. In the 1990s. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bit of a throwback. Nice. You know what? I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that you tried something new, even if it wasn't your go-to. Yeah. I do. Our industry's just running full out. This is nuts. I might delete another plank maker for another gear maker. We've kind of accomplished. It was good and doable. Nice. Okay. I don't dislike horror movies because I'm scared. It's just the thing I'm looking for in entertainment. A horror movie doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, that's kind of it. Not a bad thing, just it's not for me. Just like with some video games, right? Some video games are just not for me. And that's okay. Good on everything. Yeah, now it's just a race for volume. This game is really nice because I kind of feel like I could do other things while I'm playing it. But it's that logic exactly which is what's going to get me killed, right? I didn't know this was different. It was better story than Big Scary Man with X. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I think the thing that turns me off about horror stuff is I don't care for the psychological thriller. I got enough stuff in my brain pan as it is. I don't need crazy psychological thriller. Also, if I want a psychological thriller, I'll just watch Black Mirror, because holy crap. That's all I gotta say about that. Thank you, Nedved, for the hydrate and stretch. Let's do that right now. Yeah. We don't have, like, a ton of corn. But I do have a bunch of corn storages. Corn. Yeah, I would like this to be corned up. Corn it up. Corn it up. Oh, that's a good stretch right there. Oh, man. You ever stretch your back and then feel it in your fingers or something? Or reach your hands up and it's like, holy crap, I can feel that in my butt. What a good stretch. That's what I'm getting right now. Oh, dang. Thank you, Nedved. Eh. Stuff. Okay, that's good. That's... Oh. The premise of the movie is there's this guy in a makeshift submarine that's forced to discover stuff. Submarine just doesn't have windows. That does sound like the premise of a pretty decent game. Yeah, for the folks that enjoy the survival and the craft, yeah, I could see something like that happening. We only have 500 more gears to go, minus what we already have in our inventory. We're out of pine tar, like real bad. I do need more lumber. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. This must still be really fresh. It is. Oh, it's 30 days also. Yeah, I was like, those were recently planted. What the heck? What in the hoo-ha? What in the tee-hee? Okay, I changed my mind. I am going to get up and stretch. I didn't know people could make a movie where you don't see outside the room to be a good movie. Um, there's a what about? I haven't seen any of them, but aren't most of the Saw movies like in like 1 or 2 rooms? Again, horror's not my take or anything, but else. I'm trying to think of other movies that have been like in 1 or 2 rooms and like that's it. Same. But those are like hostage-esque movies. It's like an individual wakes up in a hostage, they're the hostage in a hostage situation. And there's an antagonizing puppet that tells them dirty limericks or something. I don't know how yeah, I've never seen him either. As aforementioned, scary, scary ain't ma Mary Mary. We almost have half the materials delivered. Might actually double down on some extra shifts now just to get the rest of the gears and crap made. As recompense, is there anything I can give the people that would be of help? Oh, this isn't covering all the houses anymore. Oh, but the houses. Was that bad? Bad tide? Perfect. Industry can still run on a bad on a bad tide. Oh, I was busy doing this. Whoops. Boof and boof. I like Scary Movie, I think. They have Dr. Phil in a Saw-like setting. I don't think I've seen that either. Sorry, I know I'm such a watery fart that I just have experienced nothing. It's like oh boy. Okay, you are also gonna be corn. And since corn is just so ding-dang nourishing, we're going to go ahead and gut something like this and corn it up. Oh, it's got to be... Oh, I guess I just unmarked them for... Okay, so when they become mature, they'll get harvested. And then they'll get removed organically. Okay, that's cool. I was afraid, I was like, do I have to demolish it or anything? The Shining, I would agree with that. A fair amount of it is a hallway, 2 or 3 rooms, the entrance. The bar is psychological, so I wouldn't really call it another room, but I guess I would if I was playing a video game. Call it a different room. It's different when you know the person can't exit the room. I get it. Nico, my boy. It is too early for you to have a food. Come here, man. Okay, that didn't work. Somebody send snacks. It gives me big room thought experiment vibes. I can understand that. Like you're gonna be asked, there's a train going at, or a trolley. It's a trolley experiment, right? Something like that. Let me know if my cat is coming through the microphone. I might just set the game speed to slow and just coddle him for a minute. Otherwise, this is how it normally goes. He just has to get through his own brain about what's what. Hey. Oh, so he just came in and just walked right past me. Fine, be that way. How much demo do I have? I have a lot of demo. And this looks like a height of 2 to me? Sure. Why not? I'm literally doing nothing with this space. I was saving this all for our water reserve, but we did the whole water reserve project somewhere else. So, I don't see any danger of doing this. There we go. If I recall, Hateful Eight is in just one room too, though not really a horror. That's fair. I don't think I've seen or heard that one either. Hateful Eight. Oh, 11 Angry Men? That's mostly 12 Angry Men. That's mostly in one room. But that's a legal drama, not really anything else here. Here's that. 12 Angry Men. Yeah, that's mostly in one room. It's a Tarantino Western thing. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That makes sense. What was I working on? Oh yeah, flatlining this side of the map. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more kabang bang. Not that I need this room for anything else. All I'm gonna do is nuke this out, and then probably double nuke it down for more agriculture speed. Agriculture speed? Agriculture room. The Chinese room is a classical thought experiment where someone is stuck in a room with a rulebook and sheets of paper. Someone who doesn't understand English. The rulebook has infinite sets of predetermined responses on questions, so if someone shoves in a piece of paper with a question, a sentient response will always come out, even though there's no sentient understanding anywhere in the system. Ah, so choose your own adventure. A grim choose-your-own-adventure, but a choose-your-own-adventure all the same. That's wild. I'll have to take a better look into it if that's all your recommendations. For Hateful Eight. I still haven't seen Kill Bill. But just recently, a friend of mine went to see, in the theaters, the full movie. Kill Bill 1, Kill Bill 2, and a bunch of cut stuff. And the bunch of cut stuff and everything turned into something called The Whole Bloody Affair. So, that is something that I've wanted to see, but I haven't seen 1 or 2 either. The promos for it didn't appeal to me at all. Person with sword, angry. It's like, alright, I got other stuff going on. Yeah, the original promos way back in the day just did not interest whatsoever. But I do want to see Kill Bill 1 and 2, and then The Whole Bloody Affair. That might be cool. Alright. Get ready. Time for badness madness. We're going to see if any of the changes we made worked, and they probably didn't, and I'm probably going to cry. So stay tuned for that. Oops. Okay, that's a huge success. Think you do good to see The Whole Bloody Affair. It's just a supercut of 1 and 2. It's long. Is there? There's at least an intermission, right? There's at least a courtesy 15-minute intermission somewhere in there. Otherwise, yeah, this is another reason why I just stay and watch a movie. This is working great. Yeah. Doubling this. The theater's no clue, yeah. Doubling this and adding this. Perfect. Yep. Goes right away. Nice. Neat. Okay, we still got power with all this. We're missing some stuff. I kind of figured folks would still be working on it, considering there's a surplus of material. Oh, yep. I know what's going on. Yeah, one of my pet projects got a little loose on me. Oh, you know what's really funny? I shut off all our water production a while ago. I did not turn it back on. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, this worked out great. Yeah, doubling the whole thing. The whole thing's perfect. If we were to plan this map for much longer, like say have a challenge of conquering 100% of it, claim all the materials, all the resources and everything, then yeah, I think we would have to do a bit better work with sealing all that up. But nah, for now we good. That goes away. We get those resources. We start tippity-tapping on this guy. What's up, fella? Oop. I'm gonna put that down to low. It can get done whenever. Right now I don't really have more materials to feed into it anyway. Not as much as I'd like. Metal. Blech. Okay. That's just gonna be fun. That's all that's gonna be. Ooh. Oh, that's some lumber. Much of it I can't touch. 7 days to make 2 sap. I mean, that's still really fast, but still. Now. I can't transfer power via the transit station, right? Click on this. Now, this one, I guess it's because connected to power is why it's revealing like that. If I want to merge these two, the power grids, it would cost not as much as I think, but a lot all the same. How many planks do we have? Oh gosh. So 60, 120, 180, 240. Yeah, easy. Actually, really easy. Have you set to low? Yeah, have you set to low? Good. Okay. Now this is where this is gonna hurt. It's logs. Oh, it's only 1 log. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Definitely more expensive at the time, but definitely a cheap thing now. Yep. So if I can keep the power going for a few more days, I'll take it. And it's producing how much? 3,000. So what we'll do is we'll shut off this and this. All those. No more kaboom boom. No more elixir? Extract, whatever. And we'll just have this running as much as we can. Yeah. Perfect. And now we'll have actually limitless power. Well, because we already built that, so that's good. I wonder how they coax the materials out of the ground. Like if you're in a drought, like how do you make a drought not happen? For a localized spring, where a drought is like just keep drilling until you hit other water sources? Just trying to think of it. Now that we've talked about like the abstract, right? An abstract thing is like you put a gear into a press. Or you put a metal plate into a press, bam, you get electronics or something. And it's like, how the heck did that happen? It's abstraction. That's how. If you're asking like for factorial sake for a metal gear, if you put metal in a press and get a gear, that makes sense. A quick brake press or a punch press or whatever it's called, sure. But I wonder how the heck you keep a spring running even when it's a drought. I would guess just tap more springs. Yeah, I'm ready for this. Just a fun project just to kill some time, really. Another 30 pieces? Something like that. How are we doing? Getting there. Here's what we're gonna do. You know what? Just finish it out. Yeah, we're not working on the power line because we're working on this. But we're almost done. Let's spoil a thing, but the movie's about killing a person named Bill. Ah, dang it. Threw me for a side loop. No idea. Well, you saved me a couple of quid to go to the theater to see it, so thanks much. I thought Kill Bill was like the guy's name. First name Kill, last name Bill. Hi, I'm Killiam Billiam. Killiam Billiam. Yes, you've met me in the Billiam family? Of course, Killiam Billiam. I had no idea what to expect. It's a guy that just pays his bills and stuff. Does his taxes. Alright, here we go. Damn, that was cool. He's a billionaire. Okay, I found that funnier than I thought that was going to. Neat. Well, that cleans up some space, doesn't it? I don't know, I figured more farming. And then more of whatever else. We're still doing all right on corn. We could do with more corn. I was actually hoping we'd have a little bit more of a... And I know this is going to sound weird, but I was hoping we'd have a little bit more of a... early retirement for some folks. That would kind of cut out how much food we was buying. Yeah, we still have 40 extra. Yikes. Like a sit-e-san? Sit-e-san. Learning so much today. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is either. Eco. My God. We're gonna come to about... Stay right there. Oh, I need that back. Okay, cool. And then this looks like this. Somebody pays bills. Oh, a citizen. Sit-e-san? Oh, I get it. What is happening today? I don't know, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Citizen. Yeah, I followed you. A consumer of governmental services? Sounds right. Oh. The plot may or may not be thickening at this time. Ooh, do we connect? We did. No, we didn't. Hold on. Oh, you... Wait. We can connect this to power. Oh, it is connected. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, sweet. We are not producing nearly as much power as we need. So, let's do what I said we were going to do. Yeah, this is fine, but it will not power the entire base. Oh, you guys need to keep running. Okay. You can get paused. What do we look like now? I can keep this running. Perfect. Cool. Industry is on. We now have legitimate, bona fide, limitless power. Yep. This is all gravy. Oh, I have you ding-dongs running. Hold on. Oh. I can still have you ding-dongs running. Okay. Sure. Sorry about that whole ding-dong thing. Oh, I didn't build any of this stuff. To be fair, the entire movie's a slight overreaction. Excellent. Can I share with you one of my favorite action movies now that we're kind of talking about action movies? Have you ever heard of a movie called Crank? If we're talking about dystopian futurized movie, it's Equilibrium. If we're talking about stupid, unapologetic, weird action movie, it's a movie called Crank. It is insane. Oh, we're actually running a little low on water. Oh well, in a second here, the drought will be done, and we're gonna get all the stuff we need. Yes, I have seen Crank too. It's even weirder. I tried to explain to a friend what the movie Crank was, and I'm like, so here's the thing. Jason Statham is missing his heart, but is able to perform duties sans the heart. Try to make this sound like... I had a friend, they were like, oh, like what kind of duties? I'm like, oh, you know, regular action stuff. Regular action things that an action person would do in the name of action. Like, all right, well, check it out. I'm like, all right, let me know when you see it. And they did. They're like, this was not what I expected. I'm like, yup. Just, yeah, that's the that's the one. It's the unapologetic. Just, if I want something really stupid but fast paced, I'll watch it way earlier than like a Jason Bourne movie or something. I'd rather this fine piece of cinema, emphasizing the word piece. Yeah. Oh gosh. It is what we would call a guilty pleasure, probably. Bourne, yeah, they're not bad movies. It's just like after Bourne 3 or Bourne 4 or whatever, it's like I bet you he jumps through a window. Hot damn, he jumped through a window. And I don't know, yeah, it's just... The formula was fine for 1 or 2, but like when you start cranking on the same thing over and over again, also good movie, which you just discussed, it just is like, ugh. Yeah. I'd agree. Yeah, I'd agree with it. I'm not looking for diversity in the role. Let me phrase it that way. For me personally, I'm not looking for an individual who's, why is this rising so fast? Stop. Ah, sweet God. Okay. When the water first returns to the land, the push is large and immediate. Yeah, I'm not blocking anything, am I? Oh yeah, I kind of am. It doesn't really do anything anymore. Yeah, all right, big deal. I should probably put some more sluices here. Pull the, yeah, I think that's why it's, yeah, I would agree with all of the things that have been said. We had some flooding. No big deal. A little bit of regular scheduled flooding. Sure, why not? That seems to be the trend. Ooh, it leveled up again. No, it's been the same. I'm just not staring at it. Oh, we're at 43%. That's exciting. We're at 200 metal blocks. We are at 200 gears. I think we're done with gears, though. No, we're working on it. Music is so good. think my blood pressure is lowering by playing this. Like, we're gonna get to hard mode on 1.x tomorrow or whatever. I'd be like, sweet cripes, how did I keep any of this working? And it's like, oh yeah, we were playing on normal. Right. However, infinite power is pretty freaking sweet. Oh, now that everything is returned to normal, we can turn the number crunchers back on. Oh, they were on. Be low on. I'd use more kaboom boom. Yeah, now that this is all plugged in. The teeth on these things would just be seared right up with how much tension is on the line, for sure. How stuff isn't just straight up exploding is a mystery to me. Quite seriously. Alright. Different food? Question mark. What else do we do in a food factory? Oh, everything else requires canola oil or whatever. Yeah, what was I looking at? Canola. Mushrooms to fermented mushrooms, and we eat fermented mushrooms. Okay. This is the hydroponic garden. Makes mushrooms. It needs water. Ideally, putting it down here where we have all the water makes more sense. Oh, you know what might look pretty good, actually? It might look really good is, why don't we maximize the space? I'm going to burn through some planks, but I have 1.1k planks. Planks are used to make gears. Planks are used to make treated planks. So me burning through some planks ain't that... I have 600 wood. Okay, we got some stuff. Let's do this at night. I'm going to do this in case I want another row of pumps. And then I need a path. 2, 3, go all the way. Oh, I do need a path, actually. Okay, so it is under food. We're looking for a hydroponic garden. Almost. Okay. 3 is still fine. It uses a little bit of metal and a little bit of gears. That's not a problem. Now, just for sake of argument, just to show what I mean. And... okay. Neat. So, any projects I pull away from the Earth Repopulator means the industry can catch up a bit. So, while the construction is not happening, we should be able to sit on a few more gears, a few more planks, all that kind of crap. And there you can see it all powering on. So I don't mind setting up little side projects for other stuff to have happen. Oh, hey, Zenny. Little cutie baby man, little cutie baby man. Dinner's in like an hour, okay? Hey, yeah, we'll call us an early session. Chill out. I love you too. Cats, am I right? Cats. Megacycle, the underground tubes, they are done! The tubs? The underground speedy tubs, they're all done. We finished. We did all the zoom. I appreciate the reminder, but yeah, we finished da zoom. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so all my real mandates for learning in this session or season have been complete. Underground tubes, check. Manual cistern system, check. Understanding better that sluices at the bottom of this thing are just expensive and don't really do anything, check. So this was fun. We dibble-dabbled in infinite power. Well, that's dope. That's been a fun thing to learn. What else? I learned I don't like the iron teeth. Check. They're fine. It just feels like so much micromanagement, though. It doesn't feel like a good time for me. They are fine. That's all I have to say about that. We got metal. We got everything. I like that their industry is stronger. I do. I think the only thing that turns me off from the iron teeth straight up is the breeding stuff. I think the breeding system is a little too much. I really have to keep touching this thing for it to be correct. Because what ultimately happens is one of two things, right? The beavers have better life expectancy, so that changes any ratios you would have had. Or, you know, there's other stuff that's just kind of weird that just throws it off. I thought I had two things. Is it a JohnMegacycle? Yes, it's a JohnMegacycle. I said one time on stream a long time before, JohnMegacycle, and I said it like this. I'll type it, C-Y-C-L-E. Megacycle. I stuttered halfway through, and I'm like, "Hi, I'm John Megacycle." Someone was like, "You like eggs?" And I'm like, I'll eat eggs. I don't know where this is coming from, but sure, I'll eat some eggs. And they're like, "You said you're John Megacycle. All about the eggs." Hey, who's a stealing my eggs? John Megacycle. I just sound like an angry old man yelling about eggs. Kids are stealing my eggs. Kids are stealing my eggs. Oh, I might pull kohlrabi from there to here, because kohlrabi storage is right here. And then just turn that into more corn. Eggs? I thought these were beavers, not platypi. Platypi. No recipe selected. I would like mushrooms. Why was the mushroom invited to the party? Because he's a fun guy. Why did the mushroom why did the fungus have to leave? Because there wasn't mushroom. That's how it went. Sorry, I heard Nico meowing. It screwed me up. That's the excuse I'm gonna give. I'm not gonna try that joke again. Forget it. I tried. I failed. I moved on. Okay, while that's doing that, we are gonna move the kohlrabi. Aw, thanks, Cobalt. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Farmhouse, because it's not an efficient farmhouse. How many do we have over there? 2, 4, 6. We have 6. So we're going to start with about that many. About that. Then let's see how much we're actually going to be able to pull out of... Oh, you can just keep going. I don't know why I'm pausing. Oh, Robbie, this is 12 by 13. How much do we have? Now I'm going to pause. How much do we have now? 13 by 29 with a bunch of gaps. Okay. It's the bunch of gaps that makes it special. Do that. If you actually use the impenetrable liner at all. I did in the other one. In the other playthrough, I did. And it works. Well, actually, I haven't had to really use it in this one. But it did work here to the point of these levees stop water from flowing, right? So once I built this line, this worked out nicely. But I haven't really needed it. It's also expensive. Metal-wise. Fairly metal expensive. I can talk. Fight me, I can talk. And... oh, Rebecca. Okay, that seems like a good start. Unmarked planting areas. Okay. No! I can talk, I'm a real boy. Real boy. Bok choy, real boy. Real bok choy, real boy. Wow. So there's that. Are you connected all the way back? No. Okay, I thought I saw this thing go all the way back to that kohlrabi. I'm like, come on. Yeah, we're gonna remove this. This is gonna be corn or some other mature crop. How does this take? 192 hours. That's fair. I would like to experiment more with the submerged farms of the other faction. That's for sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Bum. I will say this, I am definitely enjoying this music way more than me messing around with the audio levels constantly. Oh yeah, this is good. Mighty fine. Can I just stick I don't know how big a fermenter is. Food, meal press, fermenter. Oh! It is oddly reasonably placed. Okay. Gosh, that water sloshing audio is so loud. What's the happiness of the beavers? 26 is the average. It's the average well-being. I have not added any more of these funtivities, so that's why that's low. There's a little injury. We don't have a way for them to get wet fur. All 3 monuments are up and running, though. We have no fun. I honestly think the balance should be a bit more different. I understand why monuments are like big bang buck money, you know? I get that. What's kind of weird, though, is like I've been avoiding any amount of happiness for anybody this entire game. It's been statues and crap. Like it hasn't been fun. So I don't know really, you know, from a balancing perspective, it just feels really strange for me to bother with any amount of that. How long does it take for corn? 10 days. Yikes. Okay, the good news is I can nuke like 3 of these farms. Easy. But yes, let's talk about this press. We do 4 mushrooms in 2 hours, which makes 16 fermented. I only need 1 of these for sure. I don't have any more room for food things, though, do well, could use this space. This space is open for buoys. Maybe let's do that. So there's 1 for the raw, 1 for the finished. And we put 2 fermenters back here just for giggles. That actually looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Mushroom. Fermented mushroom. Okay, well that takes care of that. Now all we need is more aquaponics or whatever this crap is called. Yep. Go away. Now this can be stacked, right? Right. 2, 3. Ooh! Look at that! Little gross. I was way more excited by that than I should have been, and then just, oh wait, gross. I freaking love mushrooms. Nom 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 nom. That's the sound I make when I eat mushrooms, specifically. Ah, nom 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 nom. Alright. That is still really stupidly loud. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, so this is all gonna go away. And I don't think I need to double down on corn that much, but I would honestly like this. I would like this half of it cornificated. I could have put the I keep calling it aquaponics. It's hydroponics. Aquaponics is something else. It is called hydroponic garden. Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. Yeah, you'll get connected someday. Don't worry about it. We only have 8 dudes not doing a thing, so now it's time to kick this all back on. Do we nuke out some farms? No, I want the planting to get done first, then we'll finish off some stuff. Yeah, I think I only need 1 farm then. We'll figure out what else we want to do. That's probably not enough kohlrabies, but that does look a lot better than this mishmash, doesn't it? This is also kohlrabies. Is it kohlrabi or kohlrabies? What's plural of kohlrabi? I'm assuming it's just kohlrabi, but that sounds weird. Boof, boof, boof. Don't need any of that. Kohlrabies? Maybe, I don't know. Kohlrabi, okay. It's one of those things like data or data, or data and data. One is plural, one is singular, one is a different way to pronounce it. Have fun. Oh, Kohlraben. Okay. I see what's going on here. Oh, I like it though. Corn. Get that all done easy. Oh, dang. Yeah. That's kind of the thing, is what happens is... oh gosh. I'm gonna need another farm or two. It's a GIF. A hard G. Because the acronym of GIF is graphic image file. It's a hard G, it's GIF. It's not a GIF. I will fight somebody. It's not a GIF, it's a GIF. Who am I gonna fight? I'm not gonna fight anybody. I'll have a polite conversation about it. It's JGIF. Not GIF, get out of here. That's not how acronyms work. Jif is a peanut butter brand. If the acronym wasn't a thing with a hard G, I would buy it, but that's not how it works. Yeah, Jif is peanut butter. GIF is a graphical image file. Dude came to work, chipped his tooth, and left. Did you see that? Dude came to work, chipped his tooth, and then left. Like, that's fine, I get it, whatever, but... Ah, man. I think I'm gonna need another farmhouse or two, but let's see how this goes. The thing that we want to know is when it... Have you seen the Sonic take of that? I don't know what that means. What we want to know is, what is the earliest crop planted? 31%? If we can clear the whole thing before this is ready... Why did they change the name to Eggman? Can someone explain that to me? He was totally fine as Dr. Robotnik. Why is he Dr. Eggman now? Was there something revealed in, like, Sonic 3 that I wasn't paying attention to? He's like, oh man, this guy loves eggs. Granted, he's a bulbous, what's it called? Heavy-set fella? That part makes sense, but, like, why is that the whole thing? This feels weird to be fat-shaming at this point. But, alright. No, I got Sonic the Hedgehog. I just don't know the Sonic take of GIF? I didn't know Sonic had opinions on acronyms. How are we doing here? 52%! We're almost done with the gears. We need more treated planks, and we need more metal blocks. Metal blocks. Oh, we got another 200 and some change. Okay, so back to this as I was saying. 52%. Yeah, if we can clear the whole field and get to the next harvest. Perfect. We're still at 16-hour sleep cycle. Excellent extra. A little extra excellent. Just a little slice of extra excellent. Unconnected buildings. You're still unconnected. Yep. Beaver's injured. Building lacks power. Oh, crap. You need power. Damn it. Ah, I forgot again. Oh, do you take power in the front? That would be fine. Ugh. So bad at this game. Like, legit. I'm really not good at remembering. Stuff requires power. Power is how things work. I kind of feel like more of the basic structures for the other faction use less power in general. I don't mind the power. It's just, damn it, I keep forgetting that stuff needs stuff. Crap. Can we get behind here? Not without being really annoying. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Professor Robotnik, the grandfather of Dr. Robotnik? Interesting. One take on Sonic the Hedgehog I actually appreciated was one called Sonic Boom. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of this one. It's an alter ego, so you don't throw your name on the internet, the age of the internet. Yeah, that's fair. Get some of that done. That goes away, and then we just, I guess, slowly build this out. Man, this is going to be annoying. Would pay more money for wireless power transference. No idea how any of that would work. But would... Oh, this goes up one more. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Oh no, not a drought. Oh no, what's our industry going to do? Oh yeah, keep working. What if we did that? That. This guy. Okay. I'm hoping the stairs give us enough room to get up there. That, or I could clip this guy. And guarantee we got room. Oh, that. Get on that. Thanks. Or we just wait till this is done and transfer power through the... Oh, this doesn't require power. Right. Well, I done goofed again. Oh, just stand on the house? How did you get up there? Oh, crafty. Cheeky. Cheeky. Anyway, one of the lines from Sonic Boom that's my favorite is Dr. Robotnik, because that's what I'll call him, created a doomsday device. So they go and raid Dr. Robotnik's lair to shut off the doomsday device. They capture Dr. Eggman and say, how do you shut off your doomsday device? To which Dr. Robotnik says, who the heck puts an off switch on a doomsday device? And then so Sonic uses his walkie-talkie and calls Tails and is like, hey man, we have a problem. We can't shut off the doomsday device. And Tails is like, well yeah, who would put an off switch on a doomsday device? I don't know why. It just chuckles for days. I was losing my mind off of it. I really enjoyed that little back and forth, yeah. Well yeah, who would put that off switch on a doomsday device? Duh. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Should have just carried it over the top, but eh. We are done on gears. That's awesome. Not quite on treated plank. And not quite on metal. But I think we have enough metal to beat the game. Heck yeah. Okay, we get it. We got it. The good thing is it takes a year and a half for those mushrooms to be grown anyway. So, right? How are we doing over here? We got some... oh, it happened? It says 0%. Yeah, we must have some mushrooms now. 58, we do. Awesome. That is going to be a lot of meals. Because it's what? It's 4 to 16. Wow. That's dope. That changes some things. That shifts the paradigm. Yowza. Yep, now we just gotta wait for stuff. It's just a log, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the tight rope, etc. The zip lines? I like the zip lines a little bit better. 300% movement speed you can't argue about, right? But still. Someone's gonna get this guy, right? Oh, there you go. Wait. How are you building that? Does anyone see the guy building this piece? He's building it through the wonder. It was that guy. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't know you could walk through that. Alright, well, I've been patient for no reason. Oh, yeah, it's just such an informal phrase here where I grew up. It's just... everything's a... What's up, guy? Everything's a guy. How you doing, guy? Yeah, okay. I didn't know they could just build right through the thing. That's dope. Guys... folks... Hey, how your folks doing? Like your parents and stuff. Hey, how's the folks? How are you folks doing? Like, yeah, that. Oh, that's cool. No, you good, man. Man, that's another really great one. Yeah, informal... informal, non-intentional sexism. Yep. Not trying to box you in or nothing. Just, this is the way I talk. I'm so sorry. I don't need another one. Are we done with this kohlrabi yet? Corn. Eggplant. Eggplant? What? What kind of heathenistic nonsense is this? I'm the only heathen here. I'm the only one that's allowed to be a heathen. Get out. 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 Out for the Emperor. Out. 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 I did not notice I did eggplant. It is soon food time. That's what it is. Everyone's weird. That's the fun thing about being a human. That's the fun thing about being a human. Everything is weird. You're weird. I'm weird. You're a jerk. That guy's a jerk. Dude, that's a guy, man. I'm not a man. Oh, just like that old South Park one. I'm not, or was it South Park? I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend. That one. I'm not your guy, dude. I'm not a dude, man. I'm not your man, guy. I'm not a guy, dude. I'm not your dude. The first one, man. I'm not not your man, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. That's how that would work. Yeah, 100% like that. Oh boy. Oh, that's great. Well, someone stole an apple and I have to work 5 days a week out of 7. Yeah, effectively. Assuming you subscribe to such things. So our fermenters are working. And they make it go squish. We gotten some fine fermented shroom doomers? Like we are, yeah. The thing is, we're gonna work through the entire 196 hours of production in like a day, right? So this is not the right ratio of any sort, but it was just, I wanted 2 of them. So if I expand one thing later, we got it. Okay, so fermented mushrooms. How do people love mushrooms on their pizza? Where's the thing? Almost, that's gonna give us 2 favor points. That's dope. Sir ferments a lot? I don't know, too gassy for me. Oxygen. It's a gas. This can all shut off. I don't have to shut. So many extra workers. I don't have to shut any of this off. Ooh. No, it didn't level up again. Okay, Kohlrabi. The numbers are going to be low. Yep, I didn't necessarily ramp that up. I did not improve how that was working. Not at all. I wouldn't mind to get... this. Something like that. And this, and this. Yep. Blow that up. Make this look a little more symmetrical. Hey, they love the shroom doomers. I like the right thing. Yeah, I did. 30 hot jams. Getting so hungry. Soon I'm gonna be meowing louder than my cat. Rah, 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 rah. I'm too tired. Rah. All right, I have one more. Ha ha. Rah. Okay, now I'm out. 2 rants and I'm out. The crickets are a nice touch. No, we're brewing mushrooms. We're taking mushrooms and then fermenting them, I assume with like vinegar, salt, and hot water, maybe? This looks like a quick pickle to me. 2 hours? 2 hours is very much a quick pickle. This actually is a pretty good screenshot if we do something like that. I'm gonna save the game. It just stuttered a whole mess. Hi, how you doing? Cool. Also, into the screensaver, because it's probably the last screensaver save we're gonna shave. 54%, yeah. We're almost done with gears. Is there any more sap we can tap? That's the one thing that's killing us right now. Cut trees. None of that. Thanks. More sap to tap. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah. It's been keeping busy. Like, production hasn't stopped up here. Hasn't seemed that way. What else do I want to do? What else do I want to get done? We already built a vent over the bad water. That means limitless power, right? We finished the water cistern project today. I'm trying to think of anything else I wanted to get done. Because I think I'm pretty confident to wrap this sucker up. You know what we could use more of, actually? Scrap metal. There we go. Yep. Just go ham. Oh boy, a little bit of heat. I'm gonna unmute the rest of the breeding pod. I did. Unmute 2 of those. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. That'd even be a good screenshot right there. All the beavers working on the metal? Yeah. Oh, we have a drought. Alright. There we go. That evens that out a little bit more. What are we? 1, 2, 4 from the intersection? 1. Right. Nope. Nope. Ah, dang it. 3, 4. Right there, please. Thank you. Okay. We're full on water. We still have 10k water. We have a drought for 3 days. This has not been touched. Yeah, we're doing great. Oh, there's another mod I was interested in. At mentioned there was a speed mod, so we can increase the speed of the game. Not that I need to, but like there are times in even Captain of Industry, I played at 15 times speed, and it's not like there's anything super crazy going on. Just like, hey man, I'd like to move past whatever's going on right now. I got kind of nothing to do. Let's speed things up a bit. That's where that was a really big help. 57%? Oh my god. We're getting there. Look at him just going absolutely ham on it. What's this guy doing? What are you nibbling on? What are you nibbling on over there, huh? Okay, this is supposed to look like what? Oh yeah, rocket launcher, right. Oh, it swivels. That's neat. There's not really much else to up. The problem is for the trees, what I need is sap. I need sap for the treated planks. If I do, it's not going to come to fruition for about 15 days. Let me take a gander though for really real. Okay. Don't cut this. Yes, Nico. Wow. Around. The other thing about it is I don't think I really necessarily need to bump production because they're all still working, right? So this tells me it's not a production issue, it's a this, and I can't change this at all. This just gets built as it is. It's bedtime now. So I don't know if there's anything I can really up to speed this up. Even if I had 10 billion of each of these items, it wouldn't matter because there's only so much work that can be done. So it says that we have 69% of the material. It's built 69%. I bet you we have about 70% of the materials on site. Here, let's do some calculator real quick before I really talk out of my butt. 1,500 plus 2,000 plus 2,000 is 5,500. Cool. So 1,500 for 57. We have 45 of the 55. We have 82%. So right now we have 82% of the materials required to build the thing on site. But we've only constructed 70% of it. The thing is, like, I'm not super worried about upping the production because I know we've got 10% more construction effort to do. And by that time, we'll definitely have more materials. Yeah, so like right now there's nothing really to up. That's a really good thought though. Because that's definitely how it works in like Factorio, for example. We're not getting enough materials. Okay. Build more mines. The mines are flooded. Build more trains. We're not getting space science. Build more just, you know, build more. But this just taking a while. Not a bad thing. It's just gonna be, the only problem is gonna be another boring couple of minutes. Maybe. Oh, I know what I could do. Let's go find someone to raid. Yes, the construction core. Here, I'll even do this. I'm not building anything else. This is the only thing that's actually going on. But yeah, we should find somebody to raid. I was hoping Green Danger Noodle was going to be streaming, because then it's an easy transfer, right? If anything, I like to try to find folks that are playing the same game to keep the user experience pretty chill. So that's kind of my vibe on the whole thing. Let's see here. Okay. Got some folks that are speaking English. We have someone that's clearly playing MechWarrior 5, but it says Fallout 4, Timberborn, and Baldur's Gate in their tags. Good. Good. I don't know what to tell you. But we do have some English speakers, and we'll find someone. We'll hit them up. I don't know. That's maybe another analytics thing. Is I don't know how you assign more workers or whatever to a thing. We have like 3 builders guilds, maybe 4. So we have at least 12 to 16 builders. I don't see more than 8 workers in here. 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I see no more than like 6. And I don't have any other projects going on. No building projects at all. So this should be 100% what's on our to-do list. But that doesn't really seem what's happening. So I don't think there's any way I can just speed this up anymore. But we're definitely well into the 80 percentile of materials. Drought for another 0.3 days. Everything held on very nicely. A little bit of drought there. So weirdly enough, I don't have any water engineers as friends, although lots of my friends do various types of engineering. A Cobalt, pour water on them. Maybe they are also thirsty. Treat them to a hydrate. Is that the number at the bottom? Oh, no. That's the workers once it's built. So this is the construction site. And this is the workplace. So how many workers are assigned to the workplace when it's built? So no, good eye. But nope, this is something else. So it will start with the full 8. So, or 6 or whatever, but that's what'll make the rocket. So I don't know what the rocket costs. It's not shown here. We'll also have to build the rocket, which when we were playing as the other faction, it took seconds of time. Absolute seconds of time. I'm hoping it's not gear and gear grease and stuff. Like, this is super fun from an engineering perspective. It is. That's what I'm saying. Like, pour some water on your friends. Great. They're water engineers now. They are waterborne engineers. Also, humans are like 80% water or whatever an amount of water. Yeah, whatever. Humans are an amount of water, so they should know. How far do you live from a body of water? I live in a town that has several marshes. So not really lakes or rivers, but a fair amount of just, I guess, small form standing bodies of water. I suppose would be a way to say it. Like, I could be in a body of water in 5 minutes if I started running right now. I would freeze to death. But, yeah. Have you seen lots of rivers and canals? I guess I haven't ultra-focused on such things. I would say if you pointed at a thing and said, what is this? I probably could tell the difference between a river and a canal. Kenderfrog, good day. I think you've scared our green snaky friend, because they are not live, and I'm worried about their health. I think they played your math, came to here, had a nervous breakdown, and then skedaddled. But welcome. Kenderfrog is an excellent app maker for Timberborn. Kenderfrog, do you have your links? You could dump your links here to any of your work. A little free promo. Have you seen lots of rivers or canals? 15 meters from my home, 75 meters from my previous home. Is this a quiz? Correct. They did pop on a little bit before, and they said they were feeling a bit better than yesterday. That's why I was hoping to raid them after the stream. Because we're pretty close to wrapping up here, I think. Finishing the totally for peaceful purposes missile launcher. No, totally. No, we're neutral. We're neutral at best. Oh, that's the distance to your nearest canal. Distance to river would be, oh gosh, let's say 150 meters. To the nearest river, but that is like could also be farming runoff. I wouldn't want to swim in that. Don't have any links, but if you search for mod.io or Timberborn maps on Steam, you will find me. Fantastic. Let's do that right now, because I like to give shoutouts where I can. Oh, I see some of the maps are also under the name... let's call them Zach. Current teaching a minion math on some... okay, cool. Okay, so I have the search link. Alright, perfect. So for those interested in checking out Kenderfrog's maps... hold on, I can trim up this link a little bit so it doesn't suck. Hold on. Hold on, because it sucks. Okay, here we go. Just to share the link, because I do like to promote folks that I think do a great job of stuff. Here you go. So this is the link for the maps that are tagged as Kenderfrog in the Timberborn workshop. So if you like the game and your first take is this game's a bit simplistic, fine. I'm also playing a normal difficulty as I learn. We will be playing also on 1.0 the next time we play. There's a lot of good stuff, but there are some very cool maps under the 1.0 flag, and one of those is a map creator called Kenderfrog. So, check them out. Check out the maps. They're deceptively interesting. I'll phrase it like that without giving away anything. I haven't looked at any of the maps yet, but I did see our good green snaky friend do some streaming, and they were playing one of the maps, and that was really cool. Cobalt is also getting slightly drunk. Buddy, I'm probably right behind you right after this stream, after I put food in me and into some cats. Okay, so how close are we? If I get the old calcumatron back out here. 1500, 1587, 1811, divided by 55. That's not right. Oh, I see what happened here. So we have 89% of the materials delivered, but 76 is built. This is still honestly just a bit of a waiting game for another whatever. Ain't a bad thing. You can always chit chat. What do you want to talk about? Want to talk about coffee, sandwiches, and boys? I don't know. Just know if it's a challenge map, I'm not kidding. Yes. 1.0 has some really interesting stuff. Want to science with the water wheels and power? Sure, we got some time to kill. What do you want me to science? Oh, Kendra, you might also know the answer to this question. Do you know how much water is in a 1 meter cubed square? I'm just saying for argument, a square is a meter by a meter by a meter. You happen to know how much water is actually in 1 square, or 1 cube of water? Do you happen to know the answer to that question? Because I was not able to determine here. I'm so bad with numbers. No, it's cool. It's just like in the map editor. I wasn't sure, like, when you're placing water, it says you're placing 1 cubed meteroid of water, and that means 80 water or something. I think the power output per wheel would double if you make a 1 wide channel of water wheels. Well, these are 2 wide. So, do you want 2 space 2? Or do you want the experiment to be done over here? 1,000 liters. That's fair. But what does that mean to this number? This doesn't say it's liters either. It's just water. And the tanks and all the storages just have number. There's no unit of measure. That's what I was hoping to find. If it's really 1,000, that's a lot of water. So what if you destroy 1 water wheel and choke the flow? Okay, we could do that. Sources are default to 1 unit. I think 4 is max. So one cuboid of water is 4 of this water? Yeah, that's what I want to know. With the sluice, I can only make output to 3 before it starts causing issues. Okay. Huh. That's a very unsatisfying number, but if that's the number... So just so I understand... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... 17 times 4. Okay. Math is bad because hungry. 17 times 4 is 68. And then 1 up. So that's just... Oh, I guess that's fairly straightforward. It's just 68 times 3? Or 68 times 4? So there's arguably 272 water in this pool? Unless I completely do not understand. So this is, just to be clear, 17 times 4. It is that X and Y dimension. Someone did the math on YouTube at one point. Large water storage holds 4 times the space of a reservoir the same size. That's perfect. Okay. That's perfect. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, if that's how that works, then this is far more powerful than this. And this is a cistern that built that holds, you'll see it as I slice it down. It's 3 lengths on top of each other. So it's 6 tall because the iron teeth have very, very deep pumps. So that's what I did for that. So, okay. It is more fundamentally sound if I still build, like, 4 of these. Which would have been not nearly the same size, but would have held way more volume. Oh, tanks don't evaporate. I guess that's smart. Yeah, okay. So this is cute. But if I really wanted to store this stuff, I should have done something like this. Okay, that's good to know. And then we could have put the platforms on top of it. Okay, so storing stuff is way better. If in the late game, if in the early game you don't have enough capacity, this is fine. But if you can get the materials, stashing it is better. Oh boy, more pack rat reinforcement. All right, that's done. Water compression does sound dangerous. Okay, so Cobalt, back to you, friend. What would you like? Knock one of these and compress it down a bunch? How far is this? 79? No, we got time. Let's go ahead and save. Saves a game. Done. Okay. Cobalt. Oh, you can just pause the water wheel. Okay. So according to the wiki, a small storage is 3 times more space efficient, a medium is 5, and a large is 8. Okay. No worries, Kira. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep, friend. And thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Appreciate it. Alright. Knock one down and put walls in there. Okay, so I could do like this. Right, is this all you're looking at for walls? Just, like this? So you should know what this is producing beforehand, though, right? What we should do is we should isolate this as much as possible. And... we have water, right? Yeah, cool, okay. So... Okay, so now that I've separated the lines, as is, 314, that should be really consistent, because the flow will not change. So our first test is 3140. You have to actually destroy it, remove the water wheel, then backfill the empty area with walls. Oh, okay, I see. So... the whole, all the way down the line, you want? Don't forget that these power wheels do have a maximum. So that might ruin your whole conversation. Is power wheels do have a maximum. This says 270. So I think we're already at the maximum shenanigans. We're not going to get 500 horsepower out of it, I don't think. This is 60. Do we get more power out of this? Oh, okay. So it does get a little higher. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. I thought that was a maximum. Okay, so you'd have to actually destroy it and remove the water wheel, then backfill the empty area with walls. My hypothesis would be that it would double. Nah, one is enough, I think. Okay, well, let's give it a go. I have stuff for days. So there's your wall. Right? Is that to acceptable levels? Gonna have to do a lot, actually. Did you want me to keep going with this, Cobalt, or no? I saw you say darn. Oh, and then you said awesome. Okay, cool. So, 3140, or whatever was the number I posted, was our current running. And like I said, this is very consistent. So, this is tapped open. This is just running as is. Oh, I need to create a funnel. Okay, so that means... if I need to create a funnel... something like this, then? Is that what we're looking for? It's already funneling there. Okay, so having it fall and compress helps. Oh, I guess it is kind of funneling right here. So I should really wall this all the way off, shouldn't I? Shouldn't this be more like... nope, the other way. The other way, fool. Shouldn't it be more like this? Like if you really want to test the thing? Well, not like that's too severe. But this should all get nuked and placed, right? So here, let's make this easier on us. I don't need to go that high. I don't need to go that high either. I do need to go there, though. And then... where are you going? Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Yep, gotta delete the path first. That's static versus dynamic pressure, should it matter. Thin just right before the wheels. Okay. Alright, so not this then. I don't need to build it that high. So let's do this. Gorf. Frickin' Gorf, man. Frickin' Gorf. Okay. So do you still want the funnel style, or no? The wall already changed it to dynamic pressure, so it doesn't matter. Okay, but this still looks about what you're looking for? Just to make sure I've got what you're looking for? Oh, we need more beds. Sure, as long as it doesn't overflow. It will not. We are good. Even if it... oh, I see what you mean. For testing, as long as it doesn't overflow. Yeah, it won't. I'm sure we're fine. We are taking a stupid amount of time to do this, though. Oh, what do I have this set at? Oh, I had it set at the highest. Haha! It wouldn't get done in time. Haha! Shit. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Nothing to do within range. Did you finish all the metal? Holy crap. Kind of. Dude, you guys got haste spells or something going on. Yeah, hit it with the Flava. The flavor. Building lacks materials. What? Yeah, big deal. Okay. Just shut it off. Holy crap, we have a lot of fermented mushrooms. That is excellent. Dang, son. Alright. We'll see. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Okay, let's try that first. If you have 6 assumed going through that 1 block space. Okay, we can seal it off further. That's not a problem. One of the things I wouldn't mind to do is block that. Let's add a little more protection there. But yeah, let's go ahead and boop. I'm gonna set you to, yep, you're normal. Cool. Okay. Okay, get 8 more builders going, sure. We need more of the baby. I should really just build more regular big boy pods. That's what I should be doing. Hi. How you doing? Thanks. So it is getting better. Yeah. So our number to beat, if you're still assuming double, was 3140. Let me scroll back. 3140 is the number to beat. So this is producing 40 more? Say 20 more. I would say negligible, but 20 out of 200 is 10%, so I wouldn't call that negligible. But this is producing faster. The water is still bypassing through the side. Oh, up here? I mean, this looks pretty smart. 440? 400? Yeah, once this builds out a little bit more. I mean, 500. This is producing the power of 2 of them, and the number is 315. It's actually producing more than the 3140 that it was. Yep, 300 is a little more topped off. Yep. So this one and this one are really carrying the rest of the team. But Cobalt, you would be correct. That is unequivocally faster. And it's producing 60, so, well, let's even say it's producing the same. Let's say it's producing the same. The thing is, it saved me an entire large water wheel. Yeah. So the problem is I killed too much pressure when I spread it out that far. So I'm probably also killing the pressure here. But this just looks really cool. They can't even fight me on that. It just looks cool. I'm half amazed, Cobalt, that you haven't picked the game up yourself. Even with the waterfall, it could go up too. That's fair. That's totally fair. But yeah, this definitely makes the case for the large deep mechanical pump needs 700 horsepower. So I don't know how much this can do. But it has a depth of 8, right? So raise this up by 8. And then flush it back down. A straight line with compression would do the most. Okay. 85%. We're looking good. I'm just going to pop this up. Like, does that... Yeah, let's hear your conclusion. If you have to dig a channel for water wheels, it's better to make a one wide channel and only widen if it's higher than one block. Purely out of a resource efficiency perspective. Right. The other thing is, in the beginning game, we don't really have dynamite. And the only thing we could do for land terraforming per se is the levees. Because we don't have the digger. But yeah, if you can, yeah, one channel. Awesome. The one wide wheels don't have the capacity. Oh, I see. Okay, so even if we broke this up, longer channels will always be more efficient than wide channels. Okay. I did not know that. Thank you for that. But even if we broke this up, these small guys, this wouldn't do anything? It wouldn't fit the bill? Bum, 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 bum. Good. Good. I could always replace them with the large wheels. I'd have to dig down. Yeah, I'd have to do a bunch of digging. Yeah, we're about to win, though. Okay, well, that is really smart. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. Well, I understood some amount of fluid dynamics, but I didn't know how much of this was actually going to be incorporated into the game. When I saw the number, I took that as like face value. It was like 200. Yeah, 270. How are we doing? I just grab a random wheel. Oh, 250? That's pretty close. And I was pretty just happy with it, but yeah. That's smart, man. Like what we've seen with this experiment, having the channel doubles the power since dynamic pressure doubles. Yeah. Ah, that's smart. Smart, smart. Smart, smart. We are missing 100 treated planks, and that's it. All the treated plank machines are running. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll wrap this up in about a half hour. Easy. So I could do the mental math on that. 19 over 20 is 5%. So the remaining 14% of that, 9 is just construction. Yep. So now we're just waiting on construction. And I did add 8 more builders. You saw. It did not really greatly affect at all how quickly the building was being built. Oh, you need treated planks. Oh, forget that noise. Yeah. Forget all that noise. Fundamentally, extractable power is finite for a given water flow. Correct. Yep. There's only so much flow. Agreed. Yep. Well, not if we do your idea. Not if we do your other idea. Use the deep mechanical pump like this, build it up by 8, and then just push it back down and regather all that power again. I'm hoping for a bit more of a flat map, even though this map was really flat, so I could do more experimentation like that. You get like 80%. So here, I'll show you. But again, resources are negligible now. So 70 logs, 80 plank. 70 logs, 80 plank. 53 logs, 60 planks. So, no, you don't get the full benefit, but you get some. Yeah, I'd call that easily, what, 60 to 80%? Really bad mental math? Yeah. Really, really bad mental math. Well, you know. Technically cheaty. But video games are intended to be fun, right? Like I said, ultimately, if this was like a tournament or a competition, I'd be very much adamant against any sort of exploits. But, meh. So if you were hurting for wood and had excess dirt, could make the... Yeah. Yeah, but if you're at the point of you have dirt, you already have the tunneling machine. But yes. Dirt would very much be an option. Dirt would be quite viable, as they say. I'm going to kick up this to 20-hour workdays, just to motor through the rest of this. Yeah, I would love... Yeah, the gripes I have about this game are non-existent. There are some nice-to-haves I'd like, but there's not really anything that it's like, oh, man, this is a deal-breaker. That's not really the case. I would love a little more analytics, but that's for me. The wonders take forever to build, yep, which brings me to my second point. Is I would love to see another line that says, these are the materials delivered, 99% delivered. This is the construction bit. But again, I'm being very nitpicky. I get it. I get it 100%. I'm being very pedantic. I'd love to know basic analytics in the terms of supply and demand, income and expenditure. You brought in 90 barrels of water or whatever. You consumed 112 barrels of water. You had a deficit. Stuff like that would be really cool. It has the ones delivered. No, yeah, right here's what's delivered. But 7% is just needing to be built. You know what's derp? I made my hypothesis from rocket nozzles and Bernoulli's principle. Nice. Yes, Whiskerwood does have that. But I don't even need, like... I don't even need that. Just, like, a statement. You surplused, you decremented or something. Just even something like that, that'd be okay. I should take a look at my pumps. But I'm hoping when we tap 1.x, we'll see some of that in the mod, in the workshop. In the workshop. In the workshop. Working workshop. In the workshop. I just like to keep my storages full. That's true. And I don't have a problem with that being the line of reasoning. But the thing is, if I have 2,000 food today and 2,000 food in 2 cycles, how long until, like, it's... You have 2,000, but you barely met demand. Or you have 2,000 and holy crap, you are a pack rat supreme. You know, that's where I'm at. I'd like to know trends. I'd like to know trends. I'd love it to be so specific that it's like, you dealt with this bad tide better than the last one because blah blah blah. You had more storage, you had more blah 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 boo. That would be dope. To have that level of information and confidence, that would be great. But I get it. If the game's aiming for like easier type of folks to be playing it, that's fine. Never need something to conform to my will, but it's like it'd be neat. Also, not demanding stuff be done. But it would be neat. Oh, God. Wait, that's correct. Yeah, corn. Corn is correct. Yeah, this is the corn rations. I freaked out. The question with storages and such is always how much buffer and unforeseen consequence you'd like to have. Right. But I kind of also don't like to play a game not knowing the answer to questions. So is it, should I be building 1 more buffer? Should I be building 50 more buffers? Should I be building... Right? And more is always better, for sure. I ain't fighting that. That ain't my take. This berries? Oh, we have 8.8k berries. Cool. I think we got our reserve. Yeah, yeah. That's another way to put it. The lack of math, because I don't know ratios. I don't know understanding. I don't know anything. The water is water. Is a deca-tricholiters? What are we? Thimbles? I have 11,000 thimbles full? Yeah, I don't like to live on the edge in an automation game. I like to feel confident in my storage prowess, my guy. To have the stuff. I want to know how many snacky cakes we have. So I have snacky cakes for today and tomorrow. And if I don't have snacky cakes for tomorrow, how do we fix that? Yeah, I agree. I get it. I get it. Trust me. I just would like to know when I get to a point where danger is about to occur, how can I react to it in a logical manner? I'm also very spoiled by Captain of Industry. Really. I'm really spoiled by Captive Industry real hard. Because that has been doing an excellent job of this is how much you've produced this entire game. This is how much you consumed last month. This is how much you consumed last year. This just everything is just so good. It's very, very good. Alright, so now they're just going to ham. Yeah, agreed. Aside from what's happened with Kiernick. Forgot the name. Aside from what's happened with Kiernick, I know that was a really messy thing, but a lot of the software and fundamental applications and how things are expressed to the player, for UI, UX, all that, it's real slick. 97%. Tomorrow, we complete the monument. We live like kings and queens of beaver butts. Did we name this district? I don't know if we named the district specifically. Oh, Beverly Hills, right. Yeah. Keep thinking beaver butts, but that's the name of the city town proper. The city-state proper is Beverly Hills. The feedback about componentization you get in the game. Yeah, agreed. The game, a game like an automation game, in my opinion, should not leave you questioning what something does or how something works like a roguelike. Not that this is roguelike, but I do kind of feel sometimes when I'm building up my base, I'm like, I don't know how much water I need. 5, 10, 20, and then, you know, that's how you learn it, though. Treated planks and berries. Dang it. Treated planks. But it is done. This is how you shoot ice cream sandwiches into space. Didn't know that's how it works. It's delicious and that's what happens. You can play fastest with it, give feedback within hours, while in software architectures, kind of feedback can take years. Agreed. 100% agreed on that take. Yep. We've already brought in 101 berries. Yeah, this is going to go quick. Pretty quick. I think this is gonna go pretty quick. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna find a bag of chips and I'm just gonna devour the whole thing. I'm gonna read family size on the side and be like, that is a challenge, my brother. That don't mean everything directly translates to software. No, but it's a really good application in how information is understood, distributed, etc., etc. So I get where you're coming from. Listen, friend, you're among friends. Okay, we got a lot of iron. We're kind of done with the iron thing. We got all the fermented shroom doomers we can shroom doom at. We have 9,000 berries. We've already loaded, I don't know, 1% of the rocket, 15% of the rocket. Ooh, hold on. If the game scales like I think it does, I want to watch this for a minute. Yeah, this cuts it real hard. Yeah. Perfect. Magnifique. Yep. Just literally sending it right back wherever it came from. But like some people quit their jobs before they suffer the consequences of their jobs. Yeah. Tell me about it. I've suffered the wrath of middle management that make massive decisions do not understand the tech stack at all, but are just managers for managing sake or whatever. Cultivation halted. Oh, the water. Okay. Is it halted or is it... it will soon die. Boo. Alright, fair enough. Oh wait, someone should be bringing you water, though. Right? You have water. What the crap? Wait. Cultivates plants not suited for open-air farming. Solid. Other buildings can build on top. Priorities are... Water. You have water, though. What? Oh, I clicked on the wrong building. You also have water. What? Suffered the fail of a doctor. Oh, God. Yes. What the heck? Or you have all the water. Help, I need an adult. Oh, there's no worker here. Oh, we're short some dudes. Oh. Freaking heck, man. Yeah. Yeah, great. Okay, easy. Good, quick fix. Quick fix. Easy. Okay. Nothing to do in range. Yep, you got it. Anything we need is going to be a pile on the floor, but that's all the metal we need for the rest of the game. Okay. Whew. That was scary for no reason. Okay, we got all the berries. I knew that was going to happen. The doc that fixed it went after him. He isn't a doctor anymore. Holy crap. Holy crap. Insane. Oh right, I gotta find somebody to raid. You're not playing Timberborn. You're playing Apex Legends. What the crap? What is going on here? Oh. Yeah, but he practiced for 2 years between his screw-up and the effect. Holy crap. That's way worse. Oh, I know what's going on. We have sap, but nothing else because I axed this little guy. Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Go. Okay, so now industry's back online. Hot jams. How much power do we have? Ugh. Ow, I felt that. I felt that bad. Okay. Gears, don't need them. Planks, don't need them. Metal. We're low on scrap anyway. Alright, how much now? You still need 4,000? Get out of here. What? No, seriously, what? You need 50 horsepower. What in the world? Okay. Shut that all off. That's off. This doesn't need power. This isn't producing power because of the drought. Medical script with me as well, but the result is just wasted time and loss of comfort. No dire consequences. Okay, good. But there? I don't need that. Kinda no, seriously. Oh, there we go. That's better? Oh, because now it's daytime and folks are going to work. Okay. Here's how we solve this. Just beaver muscle. We survived. Kiddo had no complications. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness for frick. Yeah, that's nuts. These things are treating planks to a good time as quickly as they can. Yeah, I could have solved this by stashing up more, just more stuff at the ready. Yeah. got the complications, but they are mostly minor now. Oh, man. I'm glad you survived to tell the tale. My sister did get 1 or 2 high-risk operations. The docs were quite upfront about that. Went 100% right. Oof, okay. Holy cow. Boys are trouble, aren't they? That's almost the same way it was with my family as well. I'm the oldest of 8. Me and my sister were one marriage, and the other 6 were another one, and every single one of the boys had a bit of, how do I phrase this? We're a bit of bother. I don't think I was a problem. Growing up, I was. A little kitty man. Man, this is all very sobering to read, but good. I'm glad that even if bad stuff happened, the least of the bad stuff happened. I'm happy for both of you, I guess is what I was trying to say. I'm glad it wasn't worse. There. Sorry. Yeah, that's one thing that I still have friends of an age, and they say, like, they gotta go to the gym, and I'm like, dude, you realize, like, there's gonna be a time where you're gonna be non-mobile enough to do any of that, right? So be thankful you get to go to the gym. Mobility and health is a gift, not a burden. Yeah. No, I get it. We should not have any construction projects. This should be top priority when this comes around. Actually, we're out of pine tar anyway. The building that was kind of dumb. Eldest holds medical records for my state. Yeah. Makes sense. Now I guess it's just a waiting... Yeah, I shouldn't have blown that up, but I did anyway. I saw these all working, and I'm like, well, they got the pine resin. They've got some bandwidth. And everything comes flowing through again. Mushrooms. How are we on mushrooms? We've eaten all the mushrooms. We have a lot of fermented mushrooms, though. And we got 23 younglings kicking about. That all can pause. Thank you. Just don't want to be in that situation. You just want to have a common ailment so medical science knows how well to treat it. It's not even that. It's also all the insurance and other bullcrap. It's not even just like an easy thing, though, right? I don't want to dive into this too far, but that's a whole different thing entirely. Scarfester, good day. Scarfester is one of our participants in the open TTD tournaments that I sometimes hold. About once every, I'd say 5 or 6 weeks is when it happens. It's a lot of fun. So also, Scarfester, thank you again for working on the map. It sounds like we haven't gotten a whole lot of other feedback from other folks as to what to do. So I would say for some of the limits, Just go ham with it. Oh, no, Kender, it's nothing entirely. It's when the doctor says, you have a condition, and you're like, okay, what's it called? And the doctor's like, well, what do you want it to be called? And it's like, oh, crap. You got megacyclosis. Can you name it that? I wanted to be a first at something, not like this. I think worry about insurance is purely an American thing in the Western world. Yeah, that's why you know, that's why I even sometimes jokingly but non-jokingly say if anyone has a path to citizenship elsewhere, I'm in. I'm out of here. You let me know. Tell me how that works. I'm in. Right now we are halfway through the treated planks. I think it's just a sit. I think it's just a sit and chill. Oh, Green Danger Noodle, welcome. Hey, I hope you're feeling better. Did you decide if you wanted to stream today? Because if you do, I've got a crew here ready to raid up your stuff. It sounded more violent than I wanted that to be, but I guess that's the thing. That's the vernacular the kids are using. I do know, like, 10 years ago, if somebody said my base got raided, I'd be like, holy shit, I'm so sorry. I know you built a lot on the defensive line. But nowadays, say, hey, I got raided. Oh, congratulations. It couldn't have happened to anyone else. I almost want to say pillaged and? Or pillaged and looted? Or just looted? Or what happened? Yep, agreed. Am the oldest. Don't want to be in that situation. It is still so good. He was born so small that he automatically got state coverage. Oh. Interesting. Just got home from work, eating dinner, and see how I feel from there. For sure, live tomorrow for birthday. Hey, happy early birthday, man. Hey. Frickin' heck. Awesome. Wonderful. Oh, Cobalt, I could tell you things. I don't want to go into stream here, but yes. The worry and panic is real. Having insurance and then not knowing if it'll even cover what you've got, even though it says it'll cover it, is a regular thing. Yep. We only got 200 more planks to go. Man, it was paper and it was like elixir or whatever for the other faction. It was just easy as crap, man. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. So chill. $33 old. Can you retire yet? Nope. If you live in the place we live and the system doing the things the system is doing, we're never gonna get to retire, mate. Hoping to find a used RV and be the sniper from TF2. If that issue for the rest of the family, for Zach and I, it's $800 a month. Holy crap, really? F. That's F. That's all that has to be said. That's all I can say about F. Dang. And I'm unemployed. Like, I'm actively trying to find a job. I've been unemployed for over a year now. Yeah. I was hoping streaming was going to take off. Though I've been doing YouTube stuff for like 13 years now. I was hoping like some of it was going to be all the stuff. You know, like take off and be like, hey, you can pay your cable bills and you can pay your insurance. You can pay whatever. You know, you can pay down that car because streaming and stuff. And I'm never looking to be like... I'm never trying to be like, yeah, sign up, money, money. Like, I'm doing this for psychological welfare, really. I never say seriously like and subscribe, all like anything. Like, the ads that we play are ads we have to play. I'm not pushing the ads button for 8 more cents. What did... Hold on. I have the money that Twitch paid me for 3 months of streaming. 27.53. Super. Unfortunately, Zach also lost his, trying to get a new one. RV or job? I'm joking. I'm sure job. Yeah, it is not easy. What I've been finding a lot of is on like Indeed and stuff, it is just rough because jobs just don't exist. They're there, and then from the analytics perspective, Indeed is like, man, this company's growing. They have so many job applications. I look and there's just nothing. I have 200 a month insurance, but it's expensive. Choose your own hospital. 5 years after. Whoa. Our system isn't perfect. I just never worry about paying for my... Yeah. Yep. I get it. And I don't need like a big RV. I'm not saying like a suite or whatever. Like, it's got an engine with wheels and a frame, and it's immune to cold damage. It has +5 damage resistance. It's lawful neutral, hopefully. I couldn't deal with a chaotic neutral RV ever again. No, I'm good. Thanks. Pass. I've dealt with a travel trailer that was chaotic neutral. Skip. I swear to all that is holy. It was a pop-up. It was a pop-up whatever. And I swear to all that is holy and unholy, it never raised the same way twice. I put little, not zip tags. What am I thinking of? Like little labels on each of the handles with numbers. Well, not a pop-up like you crank it, but like it had metal rods that came out of it. No, this wasn't a hard shell. This was a... It had metal beams, and you raise them up. It was canvas. And then, like, I had little things labeled as, like, this is the first one you raise. This is the second one you raise. This is the... And I swear... It would jam up. It would just be so weird. It felt like it never went up or down the same way twice for it to fit. I don't get it. But I need a hard shell, son of a gun. Yeah, what did I say before? Immune to cold, 5 damage resistance, lawful neutral. That would be perfect. Yeah. Sell everything I got. And just live life, I guess. Start over, whatever. But the thing that stops that from happening is, again, insurance, right? I'm not an age where the state would cover that. Like, I'm not at retirement age, and we're certainly not going to have a pension. So. Anyone want to get married? I guess that's my take. Of course not. I don't know. No. Funny. Funny's a joke. But not funny for serious. I have no idea. It's just the old folk keep talking about the ancient pensions. I wonder if the old man that gave Link the sword in the cave, that was like, it's dangerous to go alone, take this. I wonder if the sword was called My Pension, because that would be funny. I only can't get married or I lose healthcare. What the F? I hate the system. So, 100 more treated planks. At the end of that. My boys are... I don't know, 5 more in-game days, and we'll have this done. Something like that. We're about to reach the 400 mark. I wish I knew what this cost. I would have stockpiled a bit. And I'm just out of sap. Boo. If Zach makes too much, we would have to get divorced or spawn Calusas too. Holy crap. Insurance providers aren't allowed to refuse insurance applications here for the basic government mandated insurance. The flip side is that everyone is by law mandated to have insurance. That's fine. Yeah, that's kind of how insurance works, right? That everyone has a chunk of the pie. It doesn't matter how healthy you are. Like, if you're healthy, you never see the doctor. It doesn't matter. You're in the thing. Everyone is insured regardless of age, which makes insurance. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, when I lost my job, it was, when I lost my job, I had unemployment insurance. Unemployment insurance didn't cover health care, but my state did. So my state covers my health care until October, and then I'm completely out. I got no support after that. So every day before I stream, I'm looking for jobs. I wake up at 6 a.m., I work out, and I shower, I feed the cats, I feed myself, and do all that. What is the point of mining the dirt? Welcome. Dirt actually acts as landscaping. You can build barriers or walls or whatever you like. The benefit of that is every 2 hours we get 6 dirt. 6 dirt is enough what we need for 1 block. Dirt means I don't have to use wood to do landscaping. So all this could have been dirt and I could have saved a ton of material. Dirt is way easier to get than wood, and I would rather spend my wood for more storage, more industry, more stuff like that. But yeah, when it comes down to it, dirt is just a byproduct for landscaping, or a product, I guess, for landscaping. What's the cool thing we've used with dirt? I guess in the other save, I've got more dirt projects that I could show off. But like all of this, oh, here, all this stuff here. This was all landscaped, and then this, anything that looks like natural earth has been dirt. So I only really use like 6 blocks to landscape, but the rest of this has been just dynamite and dirt, yeah. So that's the benefit of that. It's another landscaping tool. Dirt is not used for anything else. It's not used in food or medicinals or anything like that. Yep. Also, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately for you, in a few minutes here, we're about to wrap up, because once I launch this guy, I need to feed myself, I need to feed my cats, I need to find a bag of chips that says family size on it and laugh at it because I take that as a challenge. I'm insured regardless of a job or not. If I'm without a job, I get government grant specifically for insurance. If I don't have any insurance at all, I need health care, I just get it, and any future insurance provider will get back charged. Yeah, that's not at all how it works here. I appreciate your sweet words. However, none of that is how that works here. Oh, we got some tap to sap and some sap to tap. Just to expedite this slightly, let's get another tapper shack. Freaking tapper shack. There's a tapper shack right here. Fun to say the word. Say the word. Tapper shack. Just a little bit of tip tap and tapper shack. Sweet. Thank you for the hi. I wish I found your stream earlier, but a bit lost now in front of. Oh, hold on. The message kicked down. Thank you for the follow. The message kicked down, and I said thank you for the hi. Wish I found your stream earlier. Been a bit lost on how the Europeans, because Kender's message kicked up above your. Okay, been a bit lost on how this game works. For sure. I stream Monday through Friday generally. Thursday might be a little weird. I might have some company coming over. I might have to work on a thing. But yes, welcome. Absolutely. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to shout. Happy to help. You're about to see the end game, which is launching a rocket, believe it or not. Family size as a challenge, making us look bad in front of the Europeans. Yeah, we have 1/1000th of a power to do anything about it. But yes. Anywho. Yeah, once this is done, we're going to raid somebody. Oh my god, I'm so ready for chips. I don't even think I have chips in the house. Yeah, I can make a family size last days. Of course I'm silly. Of course I'm absolutely silly. I'm not that gluttonous, but family size sounds like a starter for me, and I'm in the UK. Family size is... Let's also understand course selection and course size. That is a single course. There's 16 more plagues. Yay! Since we're launching a rocket until 1.0, KSP next. Well, I have KSP, but I'd like to play a little bit more of this because I'm still hyped about it before 1.x. But yes, I have, and I have it. Family size is a marking on bags of chips or bags of cookies generally. And they use the phrase family sized, meaning that there's more than one of, it's more than 3 chips in the bag. You can open the ruffles, and I was reminded there are veggies and dip, yeah. Kinder Frog, I want to try one of mine. I want to try 1.x at all first. I still don't know all the mechanisms. But, ladies and gentlemen, frogs and fellow furries, here we go. Launch. Whoa, shit. Oh. I thought it was just a one-time deal. I thought it was just one rocket. Hey, well done. Your technological prowess allowed you to utilize industrious strengths of the Iron Teeth. Conquer this map and build the faction's wonder. Your pioneers flew away over the wasteland, leaving the thriving settlement behind them. If Earth is to recover, the newfound beaver prosperity needed to be shared. Whoop, whoop. Nice. Teeth broken, several. Tails painted, 0. Bots manufactured, 0. Dynamite detonated. Beavers bornded, a bunch. Flexible start unlocked. Wonder completed. Iron Teeth. Done. Green, real quick, am I rating you by chance? No pressure at all, but just to make sure if you'd like me to, I can. Because we are done with this, folks. That wrapped it up for me. I need food in my face so badly. It is time to eat a thing. So, now it's just a decision of who we raid. What the crap? Okay, that was weird. Oh, this music is so loud. I don't know why the main screen is just, it ignores everything. I don't know why. Anywho. Yep, waiting a second or two here for a yes or no from Green Danger Noodle. And if it's a no, we'll find somebody else to raid real quick. But of course, thank you all for the time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lively conversation. The answer is a no. Fair enough. Okay. Sounds good. So we are going to raid. I found someone else who's also playing the game. DMR Typhoon. They are also playing Timberborn. So raid DMR Typhoon. There we go. Done deal. Yep, as always, thank you all for everything. Oh, no worries, Green. No worries, Green. Just want to, share the love if I can. That's all. Oh, Hat. Oh, you just caught us and now you're just leaving. Oh, no. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. Hope to catch you all next time.